Hello, let me know when you guys can see me. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Gosh, we're finally here playing Kill Cure. I can't believe it, man. Yeah, welcome guys. Can you guys see and hear me? Hopefully everything is okay. Okay, cool. Seems like everything's good. Yippee! Yeah, I'm super excited to check this game out. Gosh, this was like I think like the first big kind of fan I ever really heard about. Well, I guess actually the first one was that Japanese one that I tried to play a while back, but that one I didn't really expect to play. It was like the first big English one, that I had heard about. So it does feel kind of crazy to finally be here, actually getting ready to play it. I'm very, very excited. Watched Blaze's play the other day. It's so good. Oh, cool. I didn't realize Blaze had already played it. That's awesome. Let me go ahead and switch so you guys can see the menu screen. I guess I can just move my head if I need to as well. I think this was like, I can't remember what I situated this for. Probably like Tribe 9 or something. But yeah, excited to see what we should we kill the cure or cure the kill. Who knows? Who freaking god dang knows. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. I did not realize it was still on there. Okay, let's start the game. Did not realize I was still on my OBS. Had some technical difficulties. Thank you, Sniffy Whiffy. Hey, Weeby. Sorry I've been busy with school lately. Oh yeah, no big deal. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate ya. Always fun. See you in chat. Hi, cut to credits. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to scroll on the menu screen.
Greetings.
Okay.
I am your new counselor.
Oh, I think it's the little monkey guy. Thank you, Philippe Augusto. Hello, Evie. Just played this prologue and it's really fun and cool. How much do you know of it? Also always a pleasure to follow my favorite YouTuber in an adventure. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. God, I did a bunch of videos on this game a long time ago. I feel like I kind of remember the character designs, and I don't know if I really remember the names too much. I kind of remember like their sticks, I feel like, for the most part. But even those, I feel like a lot of the ones that I kind of remembered seeing was back when it was still being made by Moboxer, and I believe they changed a bunch, or they might have like revamped a lot of the characters. So I think a lot of this is going to be pretty new to me. Oh yeah, there we go.
You
Oh my god. Okay.
Die.
Those nails! Okay! Okay, we're gonna he's got the Kenji nails on. I see how it is, bro. Let me move this up here too. I think that might be a little bit better. I don't want to be covering those nails, those claws, girl.
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection. Your envy, spite, and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking.
Roasting the shit out of me.
Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance.
Why do I feel like it's like roasting me for being a YouTuber? Stop being a YouTuber. You think you're so cool. You'll never get the validation from people online that you need, weeby.
What? What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients.
Oh, the voice acting's great so far, too.
Then why the hell are you here if you don't want to listen to my gracious advice? I see. That killing game story. I remember now.
I like this music, too.
I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre.
Massacre.
Nevertheless, I have never been one to deny a client's request. Very well then. I will give you what you see. Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me. It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death.
I feel like she started out like roasting me and now she's trauma dumping on me. I've been so in love with this diva.
I lost everything. So many harsh lessons, all taught by that man.
Okay, The lore is interesting so far. The monkey was tortured by someone, and then you wanted to make the killing game after that? I was like, I don't know.
I only hope that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality.
Girl, you see me. I'm like the queen of Delulu.
Let us
That ain't gonna
begin,
happen.
then.
That ain't gonna happen.
A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous.
Oh my god.
Like many
Voice is
such
scary.
tales, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Huh. You talking about yourself? Don't say that about yourself, Diva. We love you. I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker, not the bright lights of text flickering in it. God, dude, he's like, God dang it, am I in fucking Danganronpa? Damn it. Damn it. Not again. Let me read some of these donos really quickly. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Let's fucking go. I wonder why they added beautiful vice to the title. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that too. I saw somebody in the chat mention maybe it has to do with the deadly sins or something. I could see that being the case, but yeah, I guess we'll see. And thank you, Ding and Geode. First we had Ray's spirit inside Winona and Project Eden's Garden, and now we have Kenji nails and Killcure. Those nails are everything, though. I'm not gonna lie. I need their nail tech. And certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of a cold, undisciplined expression, frozen in time for all to see. Oh, news. Breaking news!
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges.
Okay, this is probably the man the monkey was talking about, right? I'm so sorry, monkey. I do not remember your name. I don't remember your name, little mascot creature. So I'm gonna call you monkey until I remember.
According to the Shiga Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Shlyn, thanks for coming to the chat. Shlyn's one of the main creators of Kill Cure. No, you renamed it to Beautiful Vice because that was the first OST Moboxer upload. We thought it would be historical. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Thanks for stopping by. That's so sweet.
Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships, the most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death. He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on...
Let me adjust the volume a little bit. I need to raise this, maybe lower myself a little bit. Okay, just want to do that. Okay, interesting. So it does. Maybe the mascot was the one who died because she just said one person died.
This can't be it.
Oh, is this the main guy? He looks scruffier than I thought. I remembered.
What am I supposed to do now? All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue.
I guess if he did go to the school, then he probably got kicked out. Or I mean, I guess you kind of lose the scholarship, like the Hope's Peak, super awesome academy. If the headmaster dad's going to killing spree and stuff. I guess then they got to shut it down, and all of a sudden, you don't have all the opportunities you thought you would. Also, oh my God, this looks so fucking good. Holy crap, I love the rain. That's so cool. They did that. They added so many so much depth to it. It's like the raindrops are bigger close-ups to you than farther. Man, it makes it look so three-dimensional. I really like it.
Was all of that for nothing? I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best, but I really thought that you were going to pull through for me, and I would finally have something to work towards. This can't be the end. Please, please don't let this be the end. I want to be. I have to be. I need to be an ultimate.
Got a little bit of an obsession, huh, dog?
So, this is the end of the line
what the?
for you.
Is that Alice in Borderland on the on there too? I love that show.
And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day. But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed. Once again, I was so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too. This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do. The new generation, the future, they will be the key.
Okay, it seems like it's probably the mascot talking again.
They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us. I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show.
I will. Thank you.
Mr.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Predecessor.
Oh, Mr. Predecessor. Is it the main? Was the main character the predecessor? I will see. Prison where no one can reach. Oh, it looks so good so far. Dude, the art is crazy good. The voice acting is really phenomenal too. My head, it's like it's about to explode. It's so dark. My eyes feel like they're on fire. Painfully, agonizingly, I open them.
Caress me.
Oh my gosh, there's like so much voice acting in this too. I'm kind of shook. Where am I? I wince as my eyes slowly adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts, and oh my goodness, we got a little monkey phone.
Caress me.
God, where is that sound coming from?
They say it so menacingly. Caress me. I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. I don't remember it being so fucking creepy either. Oh, the lot of them up there looks cute. It must be coming from here. A tape recorder.
Caress me. Now!
Stop yelling at me!
Fine, I get it.
Look at you getting bossed around by a phone. Somewhat apprehensively, my weary hand inches forward and presses the button. Click.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hirowaki Azuki. How'd you like the nap? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Wait, how do they know my name?
Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped.
Abducted! Shanghaied! Onakakushi'd!
Huh?
What? I'm pretty sure he said that wrong, Weeby. I've been kidnapped? When? How? I try to recount the details of the last time I was awake, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Hear me well.
Now, I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your place.
Figure it out yourself. That's what we have this plot for. We have more pressing matters at hand.
Who is this person? And why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
You have a very simple task.
Escape. Oh my god. Zero escape. He's kind of like, I feel like there's a little bit of emphasis on his watch too when he had it on the table as well.
Succeed, and I'll provide you with some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, and perhaps even freedom.
Oh, interesting. I guess I could see like each student has to escape from their room, and then I guess if you don't, you just... I could see that being the case.
Well, and to put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here until you're skin and bones.
Let's see how this turns
There are
out.
3 other students like yourself, all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate with them, would you?
Okay, so there's just 3 of us that got locked in the room.
But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn.
What is that supposed to mean?
We will meet again.
Poetics aside, I'll be enabling your speakers so you can work with the other members of the summer team. Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. It holds the secrets, not just to this escape room, but to the whole game. Got it?
Click.
Why is this happening?
Well then, I understood absolutely. I have no clue what's going on. Suddenly, a voice echoes from the ceiling.
Missing something here.
Oh,
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
oh, that might be the girl on the cover, the girl with the pink hat.
Please
I
calm
think the voice
down,
kind of
ma'am.
fits her.
Everything will be fine. I will save you from this dire situation. Though I might not come out unscathed.
Okay.
Let's not go that far. I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
I feel like this might be like the meditation guy. I feel like his name was like Busho or something. There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students. That thing mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hello, can you hear me?
Huh?
Hey, did anybody hear that?
Oh?
That must be the 4th student.
What?
Are you in need of
Let me
assistance?
see.
Oh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room?
I can try. Punch it, punch it, punch it. I tried rattling the door,
Not a
but
chance.
the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it!
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing, pry out some information, buddy cop style.
Come on.
Behaving like the police certainly won't help
I
us.
see the problem here.
It wouldn't work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
Okay, I was kind of wondering about that too. I was like, is it speaking to us like, you know, live or not?
They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Can you tell me exactly what you have in your room? I take a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm not sure.
Ah, there seems to be some kind of strange mechanism on the wall here.
I will
Kind of looks
need
like a
more
window
time.
almost. Yes, I believe that's where we all have to input the solution. Once we find it out, of course. I like how, I guess, like, Japanese this one is, too. It's very, has, like, a very, like, defined, like, aesthetic. I like it a lot. Like, the flowers and all that, and, like, the kanji. I have no clue what any of these kanjis mean. So sad, my 100 days of Duolingo have done me nothing. Kanji's so hard. Along with 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyesight's still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also the table I woke up on, the recorder with a message from the kidnapper,
I wonder.
and a small pink tablet. The recording mentioned that this was important, right?
Possibly.
Now
But
that you mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape room. Maybe we should all try turning it on.
It's plausible.
Let me see. I gently push a small key on the right side of the tablet. And my world goes white. Ugh.
How was that?
Did something happen when you turned it on? Let me see.
He's got it plugged into my brain or something. 1,000 indescribable sensations sweep through me in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. An incessant ringing echoes through all my ears, and even my fingertips seem to tingle with some kind of malaise.
Oh, what is it?
Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicting me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. Ugh. They definitely implanted something in my brain. Ugh, that was... Oh, the kanji are the 4 seasons: summer, spring, winter, and fall. Oh, okay. It did kind of look like, I guess it was themed off of that. Until I take a closer look at the space directly above the tablet.
Why?
What?
Excuse me?
What in the world is that?
My word.
It's...
What?
A hologram. It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think it's some kind of tulip.
Huh?
Flower? Mine looks like a pair of ice.
I was gonna say, I was like, what kind of flower is that? I think yours looks like a leaf blower or something.
Mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except it's all weird and pixelated. Man, it almost feels like it's been digitized and sent into some kind of old video game. Am I in Minecraft?
My hologram. If that's what it is, it seems to be a pair of shades. Upon closer inspection, it seems I'm able to physically interact with it.
You can touch it?
Spurred on by this revelation, my right hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower. Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal, the grooves of the nozzle, everything. Okay, it seems like each of our rooms probably symbolizes a season too. Like we're fall because we got the leaf blower. I guess the calm guy is probably summer because he got the sunglasses, and the other girl got a flower for spring.
Bro.
This day just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would pinch myself if I hadn't done my nails.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, 4th teammate?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
Please forgive me.
My apologies, I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on your tablet? It seems to be a leaf blower of sorts, but just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because this technology is a work in progress. There's never been holograms you could touch before, or holograms in general. Hey, this is Hatsune Miku Erasure. I take a closer look at the tablet, which I unceremoniously dropped on the table when I first turned it on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in large sans serif letters, is a phrase I can't hope to understand.
I wonder.
Augmented reality, interactive audio hologram. Ew.
Those are indeed words.
I was thinking that too. I was like, those are some big ass words, bro. No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
You're right. Wow, this is just like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
Except this technology is clearly real and functional. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with this. Huh.
Hang on. But what does it all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kidnappers didn't put us in here just to test out some weird tech, right?
I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the objects that appear when we turned on our tablets. Let's turn off the peculiar contraption for now and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Right. My eyesight hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally read the kanji engraved on each tile. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I guess, I feel like the red one would probably be summer, right? Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing?
Huh, there is?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering the four objects were how the four objects received. If I remember correctly, our items were a tulip shades, a leaf blower, and ice. Oh yeah, ice skates is the last one. Duh. Thank you, Kohaka Kitsune. Is the Discord still working? If so, how do I join? I remember it being complicated. I feel like the mods probably remember better than me. I think it's like if you connect your YouTube channel to like the YouTube channel you're a member with to Discord, it should just pop up, I believe, or it should appear to you somehow. I'm sure like Bree or maybe like a Livewire or somebody else in the chat could mention how it works, or I could re-look back into it. But yeah, I remember it was a little weird.
Oh, you have such great memory.
Let's just move on.
Oh, oopsie, I did not. No, I don't want auto. I just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. Okay, so summer, spring, winter, autumn. So the red is the spring. Interesting.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead from here then. What should we all put in the first slot? Alright, we all probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first slot should hold... Okay, summer, spring, winter, autumn. Can I look at the thingy-majig? The log? I do not. Why do I have to solve things? My brain hurts. Okay, summer, spring, winter. Oh yeah, winter, fall. Would it be? Well, that's like. I feel like winter technically starts like the previous year, but it goes on into like January, February. So it's like, would it still be winter then? Whatever. I'll try winter. Just kidding. What is it?
Perish the thought.
My inner instinct since falls with your decision. My deepest apologies. I sense that you're a dumbass, but I must dissuade you from your choice.
If you say so.
Okay, so maybe fall then? I placed the second tile into the first slot. A satisfying click echoes throughout the room as the tile locks into place. I have
a good feeling about this. That click sounded like the audio equivalent of maple syrup on noodles. Ew.
Super job.
Delicious? Do we hear the same thing?
Troubling.
That's not troubling. That's the best way to describe it. What should our next step be? The second slot should hold. Okay, so spring, so summer then. First tile. Click.
I understand.
All right, only 2 more to go.
Never fear.
The truth eludes me.
Is this going where I think it's going?
My head hurts. Seems like it.
Yeah?
This is the outcome.
Never mind.
then.
We trust your judgment. What's next? I don't know why I got the first one wrong. Third slot should hold the fourth tile, I think. Click.
I remain neutral.
And there's only 1 tile left. Let's see if I was right.
No.
Oof. Okay, no confidence in me. Well, she's acting weird. I'll ignore it for now, though. Click. Soon after, I heard 3 identical clicks emanating from the speakers, followed by the howl of whirring gears. Ka-chunk.
That has to be the door. Come
Well
on.
met.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you. Okay, sweet. Oh, that, like, clock thing on the wall was kind of interesting looking. I hurriedly grabbed the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight, and shove it into my pocket before dashing off. We all emerged from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. Okay, oh, it's the superhero girl. These people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay? Oh god, I got stuck in a killing game with weaves.
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Okay.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
Hello.
You don't sound very confident person.
Is something bothering you?
Well,
About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up being really easy, didn't it? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So the others actually solved it way before you woke up.
Wait.
Except I kindly advised them not to use that answer since, you know, it seems suspiciously simple to me.
I've failed you.
We ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep. Oh, okay, so that's why they were nervous about it. They spent 20 minutes discussing
Are you
that.
kidding?
Kate, that is a really weird. Man, would Kazuna voice fit her? I don't want to curse you though, girl. I feel like the voice is kind of cursed low-key. Thank you, David. At a job interview, I was asked to describe myself in one word. I said laxative because I make shit happen. Got him. Good one. Thank you, David, for the donation. Appreciate ya. They went through all that. I was like, I feel like there might be somebody. I'll give her Kazuna. I feel like she kind of gives me Kazuna voice. They went through all that trouble to lock us in here. But now they're gonna let us leave because we know what order the seasons are in.
I see the problem here.
Maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us somehow, or perhaps it was designed to test our tendencies to overanalyze. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet. He points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm
Okay, we still gotta
scared.
escape. These tiles, 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. I smell another puzzle on our trail.
I understand.
I think we're supposed to place certain tiles in that furnace chute.
Hang on.
Guys, the red stuff in that glass tube thingy is moving. Huh? As if on cue, a wave of sweltering heat slams into us. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna burn us alive.
I surrender.
It really is getting quite hot in here. Oh, God. We don't have any time to solve this. Thank you, Captain Draken. Looks like a kid's TV show host. Okay, Weedy, can you tell me I did low-key feel like that. I was like, God, this is like the stuff that's made for me. Testing overthinking. I'm like, I'm the final boss of overthinking, man. Nothing the soaring glass can handle, mind you, but it is definitely uncomfortable.
Clearly
I
unexpected.
think that thermostat represents the time limit for solving this puzzle. Jesus Christ. Hey, don't tell me. They're going to cook us alive? Bitch! Oh, where'd you get that megaphone from? What the hell did I do to deserve this? Does anyone have any idea? There doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern to this one.
Soaring
Okay, the other
glass.
one was so easy.
Away.
Respectfully, the most helpful thing I can do right now is step aside.
Please forgive me.
The most helpful thing I can do is let us all burn to death. Thank you, superhero. I admit, I'm also at a loss. Oh, we're gonna burn like the Amazon. Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone. I mean, real. Burn. But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn. What do they mean by that? Did they really mean 3 of us will die here? Or is it something else?
No?
Maybe we should just feed them into the chute in order from 1 to 4. Simple worked last time, right?
Bear with me.
Or maybe we're meant to dispose of 2 4 tiles, so we're left with 1 of each number. I think that sounds
shame.
better. It's a trick. It's probably a test of wit. They're trying to scare us into jumping to conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
I have a plan.
And the solution is to acknowledge the fact that we don't know enough to solve the girl. I was with you for a second, girly pop, and now you lost me. Therefore, we should do nothing. Are you insane? Do you need medical attention? I like her so far. Let's not fight here. The heat around us begins to reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh God, we really don't have time to argue like this. I need to do something. Oh God. Okay. I think calm guys. Things sounded better. I like how we can't even agree with that superhero girl. I'm gonna go with calm
I
guy.
won't screw this up.
I'm gonna dispose of 2 4 tiles.
Sir.
Please wait.
Why you do
We
this?
only have 1 of each tile. Won't all the numbers get lonely? I do like how they're putting like like puzzles and stuff at the beginning. It's a nice change of pace for like Danganronpa games.
I'll never surrender.
This feels very wrong. A true hero would never condemn anyone, animate or inanimate, to the shackles of girl, what are you talking about? You just want to be lazy. You're the worst superhero ever, girl. It's easier not to fight this. Okay, noisy person. Well, let's try
I
noisy
won't
girl.
screw this up.
I'm gonna feed them to the furnace 1 to
Kiss
4.
my grits.
Hell no! What the fuck? That was agreeing with you. Don't tell me you're also trying to get us
can't be
killed.
serious.
But you're the one who came up with that stupid idea.
Blondes do it better.
I think I'm fine. I'm always willing to consider new perspectives, you know? I think she was like, I feel like she was like a, what should we call it? Like a activist or something? I think that's why she had the megaphone. God, you're impossible. Okay, let's do something different. As my teammates continue to bicker in the background, I close my eyes and think carefully about what I heard on the recording. Rain died. The rest will burn. The furnace. The number of tiles. Wait, I think I have it. I gathered up every tile except the ones labeled 1 and threw them into the furnace. Okay, the falling tiles clatter against the brick walls, and a smoldering roar thunders from the furnace as a ceramic is set ablaze. I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly unburn those tiles. Just as she was about to panic, we hear the sound of the door unlocking. Thank God. Oh, it seems to have worked. It did? I mean, yeah, it did. I'm so smart.
Lost.
Freedom. Without a moment to spare, we dash into the hall just as the air around us begins to singe our skin. This is already so hype already. That music's badass too. Who does the soundtrack for this one? In stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind, the music, I'm just too busy jamming out still. The room mercifully flows with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. My lungs, they feel like they're on the verge of exploding. You did it, I think. I love her
Crisis
eyeliner.
averted.
Thank goodness you were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the...
Girl, I know you're not the ultimate superhero, because that was a really embarrassing display of superhero-dom. She was like, what do we do? Nothing. She reminds me of like the magic conch from, whatchamacallit, from like SpongeBob. Thank you, Captain Draken, member for 24 months. This game is kind of drowning out your voice. Oh, I can try to raise it. The music is pretty loud. Let me, raise it again. And thank you, Kawaku Kitsune. I'm in. Thank you for purchasing my song. Okay, I'm glad you made it in. I remember it was pretty confusing. Oh, cool, Michael OST. Oh, you're in the chat. You did an amazing job on the soundtrack. I have been bumping it, man.
Have done
It
it
is so
without you.
good. Yes, it seems your quick and confident thinking saved us. Everything really is fantastic
My
though so far.
answer is thus.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room. Apart from that.
Oh my goodness, the monkey statue.
He points towards the center of the room, though the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay attention. This guy, we were nearly burned alive, and he seems almost unfazed. Because he's just zen, man. Because he meditates. He's in tune with his body, bro. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sights towards the objects of interest. Exploration time! Though the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough, you still need to know how to move. Press F1 to access the Cocoa Pad. The Cocoa Pad, which contains the settings menu. Okay, I guess I'll probably be able to access it after this. Press F2 to view previous dialogue. Okay, sweet, I was wondering about that. Press Enter to enable and disable observation mode, which is used to discover interactable objects. Use WASD keys to walk around, hold Shift to sprint. Press F3 to review the game controls described in this tutorial, because I know you'll forget them by the time chapter 1. For sure, I already forgot several of them. Be grateful you have such kind and considerate educator. Is that you, Monkey-chan, talking to me? Woo! Oh, this is cool. You're so cute in some of this art, Monkey-chan, but also so not cute at other times. It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute but creepy at the same time.
No one is perfect.
There doesn't appear to be any input required from us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Oh, that's a wonderful news. That last one is going to be the death of me.
Girl, I know. We all know.
But
It would have helped if you had taken off your suit.
How violent!
I can't do that when I'm on duty. It's unconscionable.
Refusal to back down from your morals. I
Hi.
like it. Hey, take a closer look at the base. There's something written here. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched in old decaying stone. Coco! Coco Melon! Oh, as sure as the spring blossom never wilts, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer wind never calms, I will see your smile. As sure as the autumn moon never wanes, I will earn your praise. As sure as the winter snow never melts, I will dry my tears. Okay, it's going through like the seasons again. As sure as 1,000 years pass and I remain on this earth, I will hear your song again. Okay, interesting. Thank you, EDMG7. It's easy to be the best superhero by default. She's just the only one, so that's how she qualified.
Those are indeed words.
It's such a strange and sad poem, especially that last line. Remain on this earth, I will hear your song again.
What?
What's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna ruin the romance of it all by explaining it. Out of all the cryptic mumbo jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake. Man, that wasn't Coco Melon.
Let's not overdo it.
Mysterious as this is, it doesn't seem all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. Those, however, might be worth taking a look at. He gestures around. Along the walls are 5 entrances, including the one we came from. Okay, I guess all the other people are probably locked in these different rooms.
A powerful observation.
Seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
If we're lucky, we may find an exit or a clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
That sounds like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Oh, wait! Don't you dare say split up, gang. I have seen enough episodes of Scooby-Doo to know what happens.
It can't be.
I just realized we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
An honest mistake.
Oh,
Really.
yes. I was so caught up with those puzzles that the thought completely slipped my mind.
Abby.
Well, now that the threat of imminent death has passed, there is no excuse. It's time you all learned who I really
I'm
am.
Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the
Okay,
ultimate
yeah.
activist. Isn't that a surprise?
Okay, I thought I remembered that because I think she was one of the characters I was the most interested in. She seemed very like she had a big personality, I guess. Maru Yoko Kume. I feel like if I recall correctly, this is like her old bio, so the new one could be totally different. But I feel like in the old bio, it kind of mentioned that like she was an activist, but it seemed like maybe she was more interested in like fame rather than like whatchamacallit, like actually kind of helping causes. That's what I kind of remembered. Wait, really? I'm an ultimate too.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing. Does that make my reveal a bit less impressive?
The
But
creation
still,
is in order.
I don't think it's a coincidence exactly. I think all 4 of us are ultimates.
Really?
Wait, how do you know?
The last place I recall before being kidnapped
I am deeply disappointed.
was a small speedboat bound for Bitokukawa Island.
It's plausible.
I remember now. Now that the confusion and the terror has somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I'd first been awarded my title. I had just received an email from the school informing me that the annual opening ceremony would be held in 2 weeks. It told me that I was to arrive at the lake's eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
Wait.
I got an email like that too. It looked very official. So I carried out its instructions to a T.
I remain neutral.
It was rather ominous getting on that speedboat. It used some sort of autopilot. Oh, weird. And there wasn't. Yeah, just get in a boat by yourself. Go into the ocean by yourself with a boat that autopilots. What could go wrong? There wasn't anybody else around either. I guess they're teenagers, so maybe they're just, they're not thinking with their fully developed brains yet. I have asked to arrive at the Lake Southern Port at precisely 1 p.m. It seems the administrators wanted us to be alone when we departed.
Unacceptable.
Are the characters in this teenagers, or is it like Eden's Garden, where some of them are like, I think Eden's Garden, most of them are adults, besides like, I think it was like Diana and Toshiko. I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon and losing consciousness soon after. Does this mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would have known where I was. Maybe these escape rooms have something to do with that opening ceremony.
You can't be serious.
No way, I studied the school's event protocol, and something like that furnace puzzle would never be allowed. I'm the biggest fanboy of the ultimate school, man. How can you be so sure, Puzzle Dude? Are you some kind of Bido Kukawa super fan? That's what I was thinking too.
I refuse to
Okay,
believe
they're
it.
all in their 20s except for one. Okay, interesting.
Oh, you.
Okay, I guess it's probably like more of a college then. Yep, all this time I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head like Man Bun Man and Super Ma'am. I hope you had nice ones for me too.
The soaring lass fights for freedom.
I object to this legally distinct moniker. I only respond to the soaring lass.
Let's just move on.
Oh, anyways,
Hello again.
my name's Hiroaki Uzuki. But you can just call me Hiro. Hiroaki, a fitting name. Since you're my hero. Thank you, Fallen Redditor. Thanks for being a member for 26 months. I don't know why, but Hero and Maru are super cute together. Maru's just super cute in general, but I could see them being like a cute ship.
Selfie.
And that's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget it. Maru takes out a smartphone and starts tapping away at the screen.
Hello?
Judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded that boat. We've been unconscious for a while. That's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something.
Troubling.
That is nice, at least. You have your phone with you. Odd, when I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I assume the heathens who abducted us stole it.
I got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service, and
Bitch.
what the hell? The camera lens is broken. Dude, are you kidding? I literally just bought this a few weeks ago.
That's rude.
That's so weird, though. Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer just to take it like they did with us?
That's just a rumor.
Just to be cruel to her. It's like, oh, look, you're so close to being able to use your phone and social media, but the Wi-Fi's gone. The camera's broken. I don't know. Oh, God. Do you think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent!
Probably. If there was a signal, then Maru would have been able to alert the authorities.
Shit. The email also said that the opening ceremony was top secret, that I might not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. My dad and my posse, she's a posse, might not even realize anything is wrong. Posse. Those are the guys, gals, and envy pals who help me with my activism. Oh, look at you, inclusive queen.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
We're pretty good at helping people organize. I think we've started somewhere around 30 strikes across the country so far.
Oh,
30, that's as many as 310s.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
I think the superhero girl seems kind of stupid. She seems really head empty so far. Thank you, Johnny, member for 30 months. Finally caught a stream. Yippee! Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate ya. Well, with the amount of workers' rights abuses that the general laborers suffer on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Let me see.
It's risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, and broken nails are only the beginning of our problems. But
Toad's excited.
there's nothing better than helping someone finally get the support they need when all is said and done. Okay, she does seem sweet. I thought I did remember that from the old bio, but they could have changed it or I could have remembered it wrong. It does seem like she actually cares about, the little guy and helping people. So that's good. Look at you, Maru, and you're an inclusive queen. I love that. She's probably my favorite so far. I think, honestly, even before I played this, I remember her design standing out to me and her kind of being one of my favorites. And thank you, Kenneth. You know, if you and Blaze were in a Danganronpa game, as protag and support, you two would undoubtedly get shipped. Probably. I mean, I think most of the time, Danganronpa fans do love shipping in general, so I feel like if characters even talk to each other, they get shipped. There's nothing better than helping someone finally get support they need when all is said and done. I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she actually seems serious about her talent.
Okay, short stack.
Now you've got me thinking.
I'm gonna strike.
Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activities. Believe me, union busters will do anything to have their way.
It's plausible.
That sounds plausible, but I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never even been to a strike.
really?
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count?
Let me see.
There is nothing in there. There is nothing in that head of hers. I guess. Oh, if you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms.
That's just a rumor.
Just try not to tell any off-color jokes. The posse is very sensitive, that kind of thing.
Sound advice.
Tempting. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-being of the others.
Pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it must be delightful to barge into places with a megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
It's not that deep.
Well, I guess protesters are meant to cause a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad that I was unable to contribute to either puzzle.
I'll never surrender.
I should have been standing tall with our hearts as one, fearlessly liberating us from that foul prison.
Spandex.
Not that you
Oh,
stole my
spandex.
thunder.
Girl, you did not do shit. You did the least out of all of us.
I also appreciate playing sidekick, you know?
I'm surprised she hasn't said anything about, it must be, Dr. Evil, my arch nemesis that locked us in here or something. She seems like she'd be Delulu enough to think that. She kind of reminds me of Gohan when he did, the Great Saiyaman thing, just superhero, but also kind of cringy. I mean, Gohan, he did save people though, you know, to give him credit. I don't know if Homegirl's saving anybody. Super Delulu Queen, that's her talent.
I'm flattered.
Suruzuki, I'm flattered, but that's very formal.
Citizens, your
Nay,
savior
proper
is here.
titles are the utmost importance. How else is one meant to show respect for their fellow citizens? I wouldn't dare greet a stranger. No offense without the necessary honorifics.
Did not see that coming.
Right.
Pretty awesome, right?
Oh, fret not, Suruzuki. Our time as strangers has come to an end, for I will now introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril.
Her helmet's kind of goofy.
But if we're doing this personally, Momoi Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at
Okay.
your service.
Local hero. Maybe she just does like chores around, you know, like the town or something. I don't think she's flying around saving people. Local hero? Where did that helmet come from?
Oh,
Oh, quite the noble talent,
gotta
eh?
stay humble.
Nothing too grand, though. Gotta stay humble and all that biz.
Justice sees all.
However, some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any hero before me. My triumphs are highly esteemed in small communities.
I can't tell if she's role-playing. Might as well play along.
Bear with me.
Female Robocop. I was like, she does look like somebody. I couldn't put my finger on it, though. I confess I am somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted.
One time I made the paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub. Yeah, she's just doing small time stuff. Tensions were high, bottles and hearts alike were shattered, but one gal swooped in and saved the day. Yeah, staying humble, girl. She's like, I just reached 50 followers on Twitter. Not to brag, but like, I'm kind of famous. But you know, I always stay humble. I always stay humble. You got into a bar fight?
Violence.
No way, violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the thought.
I prefer words and the like, you see. I talked the troublesome gangsters out of it and even directed them to anger management classes.
Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone certainly is an accomplishment. That's very cool. I take it that you're kind of like a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice. You're not an actual police officer, right?
I'm a vigilante.
Thank you, Ruby MM. I got reminded of Kaido, LMAO. Luminary of the stars. I could see that. I could totally
Citizens,
see
your
some
savior
similarities
is
between
here.
them.
I'd say I'm a slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and even tend to the elderly.
Oh,
Oh, no matter age, race, or class, I'll respect the soaring lass.
Oh, the little rhyme there. She seems sweet, just a little head empty. I kind of doubt that. Speaking of Gohan, Q Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Nerd!
I accept all requests.
Oh, man, I love Abridged.
So far, I've committed to a 100% acceptance rate on all neighborhood requests.
I have a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff, saving cats from trees, mowing people's lawns, pet sitting, oh, and grabbing things from high shelves.
Hang on.
Hold up, you accept every request? Can't someone, like, take advantage of that?
Perish the thought.
She probably is getting taken advantage of.
Perish the thought! Not a soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister,
Girl, they're just having you clean their houses for free.
They would never give me unreasonable demands or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper because the old one could.
That is very specific, Queen. Don't you see the issue?
Yeah.
Oddly specific.
Justice sees all.
Piece of advice. Sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people, yeah?
Bitch, you are getting used. She's definitely a person.
Now we eat.
I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Recreation is in order.
It's unfortunate that this formative experience was brought about by kidnapping, but I suppose there's a lesson to be learned here.
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something like
Please
this.
forgive me.
I see. That's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation as this.
Release all negative energies.
Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small. If there's uncertainty in your life, find a way to remove it and better
Are
yourself.
you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't what saved us from a human barbecue. You can't fucking meditate your way out of a stove.
A powerful observation.
Say, is your talent at all related to motivational speaking?
Yes, though that's but a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
My name is Busho Saji,
Okay,
the
Busho.
ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
Such a calm dude. A yoga guru. That's pretty unique. I've never tried it myself, but I've heard that it's great for your health.
Should we do some asanas?
Yes, yoga is helpful as a moderate form of exercise. I like yoga a lot. I need to do it more.
Release all negative
But
energies.
the true benefit is the outlook that it brings.
Did not see that coming.
I'm not sure I quite understand.
No one is perfect.
Yoga is the delusion of autonomy. Through constant repetition of the asanas or body postures, we convince ourselves that we are masters of our own minds and bodies.
This requires special
Have you ever felt
attention.
invigorated, perhaps even invincible, after an arduous task, like completing a jog or a particularly difficult exam?
Yeah.
I think so.
My answer is thus.
It's the same for yoga. It helps me feel delulu. That feeling of accomplishment, of success. After routine emboldens the mind, easing our doubts and fears. A guru, I don't trust him. I was kind of, I don't know. I'm gonna trust him for now, but I did side-eye the guru thing a little bit, just because I feel like, I don't know, I always associate gurus with people who like sell overpriced courses. I don't think Busho's like that though. He seems like he really does love yoga and, you know, calm meditation vibes and all that crap, but I'm gonna keep it in the back of my head, because I was kind of thinking the same thing. Even though all you've done is set up basic stretches and
May we endure
poses.
these trying times.
These delusions of grandeur are ever more necessary in a cynical
No
world.
one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle delusion is more valuable than a vicious truth.
Those are indeed words.
I do like that line. Those are indeed words. Maru's so cute. That is so deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as a puzzle guy though. That certainly is a strange attitude to have towards someone as innocuous as yoga. Though, I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone else can't really be ultimates.
I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, it is a very unique perspective on yoga. I've never really heard that. This yoga beat is. I like it. Karmic conviction. You all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to say.
I could see, I don't know, I do kind of see what he's talking about, you know? Like, I feel that way after I go for, like, a jog or something. I do feel, like, more invincible or, like, you get that dopamine rush. So I could see kind of what he's talking about, I guess, like, the delusions of grandeur or, like, the dopamine rush you get after, like, exercising or, like, yoga.
I'm certain you know what you're talking about, though. Being an ultimate at all.
Possibly.
Well, I do garner quite a few customers at my yoga studio, including some members of the Bidokukawa faculty. Oh, sussy.
Huh?
No way, your classes must be pretty good to attract that kind of crowd.
Thank you for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school, actually.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admissions process, though. That would hardly be fair. It's like, yeah, you know, was that headmaster who killed like 20 people? He loved my yoga store. Right.
This tension.
Oh my, the energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a sudden.
Should we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Attempting to escape this place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Hey,
Well, that's everyone, right?
catch you later.
If we got introductions down, I think we should search for help.
Are you unwell?
Hold your horses. Hiroaki still has yet to share his talent. It'd be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it not?
Oh, you.
Oh yeah, he's not like just like the ultimate puzzle master. Damn, I didn't realize.
You're under citizen's arrest.
You're withholding information.
No, it's not like that. I
It
just
was nothing.
didn't think it was important.
Avi.
Hiroki's cute too so far. Neither did I. It's like I feel like it's just because he's blonde. I keep thinking of Damon. I keep expecting him to like be mean, but he's so nice and sweet. I'm like, aw, you're just a little softy. It's like Damon just made me not trust blonde guys. It's so sad.
Sir,
Of course it's important, Sir Izuki. With our blessed talents in unison, escape is all but assured.
super job.
So go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yeah, spill. Okay,
Okay.
fine.
I'm the ultimate apprentice.
Okay.
It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
I don't know why I was thinking it was gonna be lucky student or something for a second.
My word.
Interesting. I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice.
Huh?
Yeah, isn't your title kind of like saying experienced novice? Damn, it's always the title people gotta roast me for. Well,
Excuse me?
it's complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't need to know that. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Let them think you're cool, damn it.
I've worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers.
I'm gonna strike.
Likely due to lax child labor laws. Please continue. Oh, Mara, you're so woke. Please continue. Right, and I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all trades.
Baking, fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff I did, but I guess I was pretty good.
Holy breakthrough!
So you're almost like an ultimate, since you know you can do so many different things.
Selfie.
No kidding. Maybe that's why you were able to solve the puzzles so easily. You must be like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I feel like it's like ultimate part-time worker almost or something like that. Thank you, Ruby MM. Damon just waiting outside the door to call all of their talents useless. He can sense all these losers. He can sense them. He's just like, ugh, I sense lamos talking. Ugh, people that shouldn't be ultimates in some alternate reality talking. Most of my talents are like trad skills and secretary work. Oh, trad wife skills, trade skills, and secretary work, that type of deal. I don't know how to do literally anything, everything. I know how to do literally everything. Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and of itself.
You've improved.
You should be proud, Hiroaki. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek to escape our
I'm
kidnappers.
grateful.
Thanks. Phew, I think that went pretty well. Wait, if all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us? I kind of want to reread. I don't know. F2, that's what it was. Why is he being so weird? Was he just like he thought they were going to think his talent was lame, or is he lying about it? I could see it going either way. An unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it. Complicated arrangement. It isn't. They don't need to know that. Don't mess this up. I could see it going either way. Either he's embarrassed of his talent, or maybe he was actually lying about it. I guess we'll see. Wait, if all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out if we search those rooms.
This requires special
Yes,
attention.
however, I don't think it would be wise to remain in a large group.
Unacceptable.
Let's split up, gang. If our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be disastrous.
understand.
Let's split into pairs. Let's split into pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can meet up back here. Okay.
Totes
I want
excited.
Maru. I want Maru. Can I choose? All right then, hero. Yeah, you're coming with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instructions.
Sir!
Then I'll go with Sir
Sound
Saji.
advice.
Very well. For now, Momoe probably. Momoe and I will search the room directly left of the passage we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find anyone else, but if we do, it would be prudent to have them meet us here as well.
Yeah.
The first thing I want to check is that big circular door over there. It's different from all the others, so it might be our ticket out of here.
It's plausible.
Let me try. I approached the door and attempted to pry it open.
Get me out of here.
It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole, so you might only be able to open it from the other side. Thank you, Sniffy Whiffy. We need some emotes from Eden's Garden. That is true. That's kind of surprising we haven't gotten any yet. I need to get on that for sure. What? And here I thought we were finally going to escape this dump.
It can't be.
Ew, fine. Let's try another way.
Let me see.
How about that one? The one to the right of the passage we came
Well,
from.
I'm off.
Sure. Ew. Who's that in Eden's Garden? I think it was Mark who did that. Ew. That's the Eva thing. Oh yeah, she's probably the one that, oh gosh. I remember her. She was really interesting. It seemed like she had been like experimented on or something, and that was why her skin was that color. Dude, it's all coming back to me. And then she has that freaking flower growing out of her hair. I was really interested in her character. She gave me like hella chapter 3 killer vibes. I feel like this probably won't follow Danganronpa. Like, I don't know if trope is the right word for it, but like the things they do each trial. But yeah, I remember she did give me that vibe. Because I feel like she just got crazy trauma, you know what I mean? Fan, that was her name.
Are you sure someone will come looking for us?
Without question.
I'm positive. Once my supporters notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense for a search party.
Hello?
Hero, there really are more people. Hold on. Holy shit, is your skin... This is why I love her. She calls it as it is. Oh, is that a fucking flower growing out of your head?
Please? Speak! Please, don't be scared.
I hope we can get along.
We're not bad guys. I think.
Hang on.
You
I'm
think?
keeping an eye on you.
You two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone. Sorry, big guy. Are you two also kidnapped ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed. So, the four of us were already worrying enough. But if there's even more, well,
Is it so?
did you two...
Come from one of those stupid mean escape thingies?
Was it just y'all two in your one? How did you know what I was going to say?
It's my psychic ability.
You guys are so in sync.
See the flower in my head? It's like an antenna.
That looks so weird, dude. That looks so gross. Really?
Worry about me.
And nope, I don't even know what it is.
Fantastic.
I just grew it out of my skull one day, and I've learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it?
Bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna hurl. Totally. Maru leans over to me with a poorly veiled grimace. Do you think she's like a real life Frankenstein or something?
That's rude.
Maru, that's zombie phobic. Clearly she's going for more of a zombie
Hello
look.
again.
Anyways, yes, we did come from an escape room. It was horrifying. I'm sure you two also completed
A
one.
concerning tale.
Precisely, and it wasn't just us. We had two other compatriots as well.
Aww. But both of them ditched us. They were really mean.
Not
Okay.
fantastic.
One of them called me a smurf, and the other one just ignored me.
Aw, her little drawings are cute. Okay, you're a cute fan.
I
Even
may
though I
have
still
a
feel like you might go on
solution.
a killing spree later. It's alright. I'm sure they were merely affected by the stress of the situation.
Let's ditch them too, big man and blue girl. A big man and blue girl against the world.
Let us assemble.
Setting that aside, you're both in the same situation as us, correct? Given our circumstances, would it be acceptable to share our
Why
names?
are you so obsessed with me?
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point, who gives a fuck?
This is
Shady? What are you insinuating? I'm Maro Yuka. I'm not gonna explain myself. I'm Maro Yukakume, the pretty well-known ultimate activist. And my buddy over here is Puzzle Dude. I mean,
I give up.
what's your name again? Hiroaki Uzuki, Ultimate Apprentice. It's nice to meet
We
you.
all
Fan
play
is so
parts.
cute so far. I love her too. She's adorable. The Smurf thing, that's so sad. Likewise.
my full name is Yato Stonecrown.
Okay.
Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the Ultimate Mayor.
Okay. Nice. Yato Stonecrown.
Huh?
Mayor?
Yes,
Yes, for 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
I am here to help.
I put my political career on hold to attend Bidokukawa as an exchange student and plan to learn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. I knew Bidokukawa had a strong foreign presence, but an actual mayor as an exchange student. I guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think there is a genuine politician in our midst. Ooh, good at
Those are
lying.
indeed words.
I see. He seems chill so far, honestly. How much older is he than us? I was like, he looks like he's like 30.
Are you certain?
What is that glare for? Nothing. Just making sure you're not corrupt.
I would
Oh, no.
never.
Of course you would think that about the politician. Oh, Maru. I'm kind of wondering if she's gonna be like that meme, like that one friend who's too woke meme. I would never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all
Are you
else.
kidding?
That's what all politicians say.
If it
She do be
would
cooking
please
though.
you.
Well, I would agree that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read my mind, but I assure you, I work for the common people, not for self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack.
Okay, did she say short stack? Okay, you got a list of all the bills you've passed?
I cannot assist here.
Not on it. You know, just anti-union stuff. Oh, hell no.
Rude.
Stop, halt, cease, desist. Can we not fight, please? I have something better to focus on.
Hello again.
I've been planning out my introduction for like 5 minutes now, and I think I'm finally ready for it.
Did not see that coming.
You've been planning?
Wee.
Wee. Are you French? Of course. How else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression?
Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure. Just looking at like her outfit's kind of interesting. It's like one, it's almost like 2 shirts, almost like sewed together, like like, you know, 2 different patterns at least. I say 2 shirts because the other one's like too long for her hand, you know what I mean? It's kind of interesting.
is Fan Fan. Fan Fan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny
Aw.
Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat.
Oh, Lavender Lab Rat? I guess it's better than Smurf.
And I've been awarded the super special awesome talent of, drum roll please, the ultimate human subject.
Yeah, I was like, that's not a good talent, girl. So sad.
What?
The ultimate what? Is that why her skin is like that? What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance... Oh, wait. Why'd you make her sound like me, Weeby? Oh, look at this sprite. She looks so adorable. What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless? Oh, it's so sad, too. She's probably the only one who's not an adult, too. Like, of course it's the child with the most, like, tragic backstory.
You're wrong.
No, that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag academy awards child experimentation? Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection, and I'm even older now. Oh, okay, she is older. She just hasn't grown because of probably like malnourishment and all the experiments and stuff.
My head hurts.
I knew that coming to this place was a bad idea.
Is that
What?
bad?
But we get free
Are you
food.
kidding?
That's what you're worried about? Not your skin being a color it most definitely shouldn't be?
Gross.
You look like the aftermath of a... Girl, stop it! No, girl, don't be mean to Fan Fan. Also, is that referencing that, there was like this one, what was it called? That like comic thing online that's really popular. I can't remember the name of it. But there was a cosplayer who, yeah, like tried to dye their body with Sharpie. Oh man, it's not Undertale, but it's like, I feel like it's like a fandom kind of adjacent to that.
That's probably bad.
First off, shouldn't be has a lot of uncomfortable implications. Second, what's a Sharpie?
Girl.
Now.
Oh my god. Now, let's not get all worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there is strong reasoning behind Fan Fan's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve these qualms you have with the Academy. Homestuck, I was like, why can I not think of it? But yeah, I was like the Homestuck cosplayer. I think that is what she was referencing. I'm sure we can resolve these qualms you have with the Academy diplomatically.
Some slack.
As in the same Academy that kidnapped us and fucking rewarded a human experimentation project? Seriously, I'm still not over the student spit roast. And now you want me to excuse this? I was like, is this before or after the intro? I was assuming it was after the intro scene, but also I don't think Maru would have joined, Bidokukawa Academy if she would have known that the headmaster wanted a fucking killing spree or whatever, right? I mean, that's definitely not woke. So you know.
I see.
Ew, I should probably explain.
Didn't you say?
It all started with a charity I founded, so I'm kind of wondering if it is afterwards?
Or maybe that part of their memory was just erased, actually, now that I think about it. Because it seemed like in that flashback, Hiroaki was, like, pissed. He was like, fuck you, headmaster, for, like, killing people. Now I don't get that, like, Bidokukawa clout. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe they erased the memories, and then so the last thing they remember is just, like, joining the academy. They don't remember the whole murder part. I think that might be what I'm thinking the most so far.
It all started with a charity I founded called the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with it.
Makes sense to
A little
me.
too long of a name, but, we love it.
It's a foreign charity, dummy. That's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be another exchange student then. I know Bidokukawa always accepts 4 of them each year. Oh yeah, I feel like I remember her being Chinese, maybe?
Wee.
Yep, though I was born in China, I've actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next to Vietnam for all you
We
non-geographers.
can do it.
Anyways, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatments.
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing them on humans first, and you'd be hard pressed to find a more passionate.
Girl, that's so fucked up! That's so fucked up. Do you not see how fucked up that is? I mean, is she just doing it out of the kindness of her heart? And why are you saying wee wee?
Well played.
They don't speak French in Laos, right? A selfless and inspiring story. I can learn quite a lot from you, Fan Fan.
Thanks,
Hee. I love how much they're besties, like already. They just met and they're already like best friends.
Hee. I guess you're not a dummy after all.
Well, that does make a bit more sense. No, though there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin blue.
Blondes do it better.
Are you sure your charity isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Gasp, Maru! I'm wounded by your blade of words.
I need to end this before it gets any further. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one likely concealed himself inside one of the puzzle rooms. Oh my god, I hope that's the chicken nugget boy. I do remember him.
cannot assist here.
As for the other girl, I have no idea, unfortunately. She stormed outside before we could get a word out of her.
Huh?
Outside, but we were just out there a minute ago.
I am here to help.
That presents a problem then.
If it would please.
You see, Fan and I were about to depart in search of them, but I wish to ease her doubts about our situation first.
If you see that girl, could you beat her up for me? What the? Maybe a punch or two? Get a few good hits in, okay? If that bitch called me a smurf.
Fan.
Oopsies.
I'm joking, relax. Violence is super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping
but
an
like,
eye on you.
But just between you and me, Hiroki, if you're gonna fuck him up, I got some money for you.
Oh man, oh yeah, I kind of forgot that the, wait a second. I kind of forgot that my little, thingy-majig goes over my face. I put them in the same corner. Let me move that. And thank you, Drago Nugget, member for 17 months. Thanks you. Help, I missed a notification. You gotta rewind. You can rewind! Although I guess sad you won't be able to participate in chat, but that's sad. YouTube do be weird like that sometimes, though, not gonna lie. But thank you for being a member. Appreciate ya.
Hey, you're not my doctor. I bet you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
Anyways, Mario and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
I would.
I remain
Yeah, you said
neutral.
one of them was inside a puzzle room. We'll start there
You
then.
are worthy of the
I
key.
appreciate it, Hiroaki. Yes, I think it was the room on the far right.
Oh, I'm off.
If we find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
Let's just search it quickly so we can get out of here.
Let's meet up soon.
Good luck.
The reluctant Maru tails me as I enter the room. Come on, chicken nugget boy. Where are ya?
That's the way of the rabble.
Ew, that blue girl was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Really? You were so chill about it. No, nobody could tell.
You bitch.
You bitch. She's one of the, I don't feel like I've really seen a whole lot of Danganronpa characters curse like her.
Shut it, you. Didn't you see her? She's like a dolled up.
Stop it, Mom.
LOL.
She's precious.
Not to mention that drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on,
Am
man?
I clear?
That's taking it a bit far, Maru. You should be kinder to her. Yeah, this is not very woke of you here. This is not very woke of you, Maru. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make assumptions.
Cut me some slack.
Okay, Miss Congeniality. I still ain't trusting
Let me
it.
see.
Now, let's see what's in this room.
Chicken nuggets, chicken. Oh, I just want to see him so bad. Maru approaches a cabinet at the center of the room and frowns.
Huh?
Is something wrong? No, I just feel an icky presence flowing from this cupboard. It's also breathing, so that's weird. She reaches to open it, but oh yes! Chicken nugget boy! We found him!
What the?
He was a trip.
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
Dentist. He jumps in front of a startled Maru. Why are the dentists getting
What's wrong
heat?
with you?
Who? Well, maybe I give this guy like a Kokichi voice. I guess that might work. God, my throat already kind of hurts me. Let me get some coffee to try to help. I've been so excited to see this character in action, though.
Who sent you? It was that guy from the Uno debate, wasn't it?
Shut up!
I knew he had to be a stubborn little fuck nugget to argue with me over a year, but I never thought he would have me abducted.
That's bullshit!
So obsessed with nuggets. You can't play a draw two or on another draw two. It's against the fucking rules.
Was he the ultimate Uno player?
You bitch.
Hero, what in the ever-loving fuck is he talking about? Whoa, calm down. We've been trapped here, just like you.
Asshole!
Really? Don't try to pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot.
Cut me some slack.
You could have left an occupied sign or something.
Did not see that
How
coming.
did you even fit? That cupboard is way too small for any normal-sized human being. Oh, Ace Boys. Actually, maybe the Ace Boys would be good. Thank you, Ruby. Man, maybe Mario was an activist against blue people. No, Mario, say it ain't snow. She's the activist against Smurfs.
The fuck?
You.
Oh god, the Ace voice always just cracks me up, dude.
You've been brought here to insult me, haven't you?
Why am I fucking Aussie? I'm onto your tricks, you line reading ingrates.
Can't be serious.
Oh no, Yato and Fan asked us to look for you.
Fucking poser.
Not the Fark one here. Y'all are ripping him apart in chat. Them.
Quit dicking around.
Well, I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'm going back in the closet. Have fun in the closet, but just know we'll accept you if you come out. I'm going back in the closet now, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Get me out of here.
It's a cut bird. Wait, what's your name?
Hello?
Oh my god. Yeah, you're an ultimate, right?
I give up.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I'm merely envisioning your peon's expression the moment you learn who I am.
You fucking moron!
Ultimate nugget lover. The cosmos will speak of your downfall for eons to come.
Bro.
Okay, don't keep us in suspense.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki!
He's a fucking Reddit moderator? Is that really still? He was hyping it up so much. Why is Ultimate Uno player more impressive than that?
Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
Oh my god. Most normal Redditor.
You listening yet?
Well, has my greatness eroded your minds to seduce Amelia to speak? Or maybe you peasants have started to fathom the god that you're up against. Is this guy fucking serious? Don't fuck with me, I'll get you banned from RL.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Shoko.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What the?
Impossible! You mean you don't even know who I am?
Kidding?
That's
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest. For some reason, I thought you wouldn't take that very
By all
well.
means.
Well, why would I? You know who I am. I've only been an ultimate for 3 weeks. Oh, 3
Keep
weeks?
it together.
I can't tell if the Ace voice fits him. I do love the voice, but I can't totally tell if it actually does fit him or not. I kind of do feel like Koguchi might fit him a little bit better, but y'all can let me know. I only said what I said to test if you two were like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And here I was thinking that you were about to go on a shock tirade about ignorance.
You aren't smart!
No real ultimate would partake in that kind of obscene narcissistic behavior. Certainly not someone with a passion for justice as strong as mine.
Okay, short stack.
Justice. That's a lot of hype for a forum
Your
admin.
mom!
Your mom! He's such a fucking Redditor. Please, without people like me, there would be chaos. Legions of bots, irrelevant posts, and detestable content polluting your online experience.
If only you knew.
Because of my selflessness and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is actually unusable.
Bro.
Why are you doing that?
What is it now?
Doing what?
Bobby.
Why do you keep on enunciating random words in the middle of your sentences?
Asshole!
It's called emphasis!
Oh, you.
It's called fucking screaming.
I remain
Mario,
neutral.
stop being cruel. Oh yeah, I do agree, it does get a little distracting. Oh, y'all made him sad.
Rewrite!
What the? Control Z! Control Z! What the?
Holy shit!
This voice actor has got to be chugging tea while they do his lines. Oh my god. I can feel the strain. Thank you, Zesty King. Just when you thought it couldn't get worse with the bowl cut. Boom, Reddit user. I'm crying, I'm crying. This introduction is bringing to light too many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation. He scurries back into his cupboard and slams it shut, which is essentially impressive. Especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside.
Come on.
What the fuck was that?
Excuse me?
I think he got embarrassed.
Catch you later.
Well, we did manage to find him in all his fun-sized glory. I guess we should tell Yato and Fan, right?
Let's just move on.
I guess so. I love Shoko too. He's really goofy. He is so funny. Oh man.
Hello again.
Welcome back, guys. Good. You guys seem so normal compared to him. Good job on finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed, I would have never expected that he'd stow away in a wardrobe. An exciting development. You must have overheard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
How could we not? He was screaming every line. And thank you, Marshy. He's gonna ban the culprits. Trust. So just what he's gonna do in the trial. You're banned. Oh God. Oh gosh, he'd be trying to put the ban hammer on them. Thank you for the donation, by the way. You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At the very least, a warning about his mannerism sure would have been nice. I mean, they did say they didn't like him.
We don't want to trouble you any further, but even though I kind of wanted you to beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about our other teammates.
Yes?
Yes, we took a look outside while you were gone, and she truly seems to have disappeared. I feel like they're probably talking about... There was like a super religious girl, and I feel like it almost seemed like she might have had like extreme OCD or something. I feel like they might be talking about her, because I feel like she was the other character that seemed not very easy to get along with. Thank you, Kana. Hi, Weeby. I can't believe I'm late, but I'm excited to see you play this. Also, I can't believe there's a fucking Reddit mod now. His talent was so unexpected, but at the same time, it made so much sense once it was finally revealed. And thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Could you have given us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzles.
Yuck.
I remember giving her many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them. We should just call her Girl A.
Oh my god.
Unexpected.
Danganronpa 2 flashbacks. What does the A stand for? Absent, I presume. AWOL.
Let's not get into that.
Those are indeed words.
Well, I guess that's all we have to work
Let me
with.
see.
Say, why don't you come with us back to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates as well. Bring Napoleon too. I don't want him lurking there by himself. A loud cry of, I heard that! Echoes from one of the inner
It
rooms.
takes a village.
Right, we'll make sure he accompanies us.
Farewell.
Until we meet again, good luck, you two.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! Maybe it's time to check up on Busho and Momoe. Everybody's got such big personalities so far. Yeah, Twilight Syndrome, that's what I was thinking about. Oh, there you are. Momoe and I have finished exploring the leftward passage.
Hi there.
Turns out we're not alone.
You needed me?
Would you like to meet them while Momoe and I explore the remaining hallway?
Totes excited.
Sure, we also met some new people, but I think it would be best if you didn't bother them too much.
That's rude.
Maru. Okay, only one of them. Only the Reddit mod. Can we tell them not to talk to?
It's
The other two were
acceptable.
nice.
I see. I'll trust your judgment. Momoe and I will be off then.
Bye.
Right. Be sure to let us know if you find anyone
I'm
else.
off.
Have fun, you two. I think you will get along with them swimmingly.
Bro.
Girl.
I sure hope so. Maru's my spirit. My spirit Danganronpa character. Girl. Okay. Now that we're seeing one for the third time, it's safe to assume these escape rooms are all the same, right down to the number of participants. Okay, I can choose who I want to talk to. Okay, I want to talk to the pretty lady. I forgot what her talent was, but I remember her being super pretty. And top of the morning, top of the morning to you, laddies. Oh god, am I gonna have to do an Irish accent? I cannot do that. Guess where did you come from? Ultimate
Apologies,
Jack, oh gosh, is she Irish? Oh, I'm so bad at Irish accents. I don't know if I can do that. Thank you, Ruby MM. Welcome to, thank you for becoming a Kinjo cultist. Appreciate ya.
I tip my hat to that.
Oh, actually, sounds kind of southern, actually. Never mind, hell yeah. I love southern accents. Busho and Momoe told me you two might be heading over to greet us. It was Hiro and Maru, right? I think she was like a Broadway singer or something. That's right, and you?
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott, and Michael Vannen.
Or maybe she's doing a bunch of different accents because she's, you know, a theater kid.
Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
Making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
It can't be.
Hero, we got another shouter on her hands. Seriously, was the runt not enough? I mean, she seems nice so far.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
I'm not sure.
What did you say?
You wanna repeat that?
I don't know. I kind of like this idea of a southern. I just like doing Southern accents, honestly. I saw somebody mention like a Brooklyn accent. I can kind of do Brooklyn, but not really that well. Paris, Texas. I do like the Paris, Texas idea. Guys, she's from Paris, Texas. And what'd you say? Can you repeat that? I'll just do Southern for now. She takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it to her ear.
I'm all ears.
Only repeat it once. Even though I said twice, it's less confusing that way.
What?
That's even more confusing. I wonder if Maru noticed that she picked up a few of Shoko's speech patterns.
Are you kidding?
Seriously, why is everyone... Wait, are you hard of hearing? Oh, shoot. Disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting... I feel like it's probably more so Maru's friends are super woke, but she's not very good at being woke at all. She has been horrible at being woke this whole time. She was so mean to poor little Fan because of like how she looked and stuff, and because she was you know, a test subject and stuff. And what else? She has been significantly not woke this whole time. Hiroaki's been more woke than her.
I get you.
I get you. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud, too soft, or speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read the room. And forgive me, if I don't catch your words on the first try. I can usually make out what people are saying by focusing, but I ain't perfect.
I understand.
I don't mind if that happens. I wouldn't want to be too demanding or anything.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honey, it can get real awkward sometimes. Once I gave a full emotional speech to my sister, really poured out my heart and soul into it. Didn't cheer her up at all.
Gotta be joking.
Thought I gave a lousy speech I did. Turns out she couldn't hear a darn thing I said. Talk about a waste of breath. Oof, I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone with me for rallies.
Good call.
That's why I wanted to go to school here. As a matter of fact,
Listen.
before I lost most of my hearing in that accident, okay, she lost it. I was kind of wondering about that. I relied on music during my performance to keep in step. Suffice to say, I can't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
The guys from this here school said that I wasn't out of luck just yet, though. They told me I could learn to feel musical vibrations. To tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words I couldn't quite wrap my head around, but I figured it was worth a shot. Okay, interesting. That's interesting. So you'd be using your sense of touch to stay on the beat rather than your sense of hearing. Kind of like, reminds me like Toph. Although I guess Toph was blind, not deaf, but she would like sense, I feel like, vibrations from the earth bending and stuff.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Once I learn everything I need, I'll be back in the spotlight, dazzling audiences the world over with my stage performance and waltzing in the sunshine. Oh, that's awesome. I think I watched a translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
Oh, is it Dancing in the Rain? Okay. Gotcha. Do you happen to be an exchange student from America?
You're pretty sharp.
Sure am, Pumpkin. My sister and I have been performing in the States our whole... See, guys, she is from Paris, Texas.
Ain't hearing this noise.
We lived in a teeny tiny trailer doing stage practice round the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Not even getting kidnapped.
Cheese and crackers.
I'm gonna be one of the greats, like Beethoven, Ben Franklin, or Louis Braille.
Hang on.
You got... Actually, I think that last guy's blind.
Tisk.
Duh, because he died like 170 years ago. Of course he can't see shit now, girl. Can't see nothing but dirt, wood, and worms. Plus, he probably don't got eyeballs no more. That is so true. That got very macabre. I'm curious, how do you view this whole situation? Getting kidnapped and forced to do life-threatening escape
I'm
rooms?
too cheap to pay attention.
I figured that I was having some kind of crazy dream, so I didn't pay much attention to anything until I realized it wasn't one. Gave my teammates a hell of a headache during those puzzles, I tell you. Especially because my tablet thingy didn't even work.
LOL.
Sheesh, talk about bad luck. I feel like she also feels very head empty. I feel like her and Superhero Girl, Momoe, might be friends. Can we talk about your teammates? Maybe they have some more information.
Go right ahead.
Y'all don't need to ask my permission. Go right ahead. At her prompting, we approached the other pair of students in the room. And lo, it was at that moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed, before my very own eyes, the legendary 8-headed snake demon, Yamato no Orochi.
Dude!
No way, that's crazy! Oh, what happened next?
As expected.
Upon the sight of such a magnificent creature, I Hey, you two.
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm or am I seeing
That's
Girl, you were
rude.
so not woke. Jesus Christ. Why would you point that out immediately? She is the most unwoke person on earth. Mario, you can't just
Is
say
this
that.
a joke?
Since you insist on hearing the outcome of our great conflict, I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was lost in combatants with the Great Serpent. Okay, he totally did not lose it to the Great Serpent. I feel like he just tripped or something. 'Twas a terrific victory that day, for I severed 2 of its titanic heads at the cost of my beloved limb.
Thanks for nothing.
Bro, what? Way to spoil the ending. I was so
I'm
engaged.
not talking to you.
Don't ask stupid questions. That'll be answered by the end. It always ruins the
Are
story.
you kidding?
What? I feel like I do kind of remember, yeah, the pirate fish, you know, guy. He kind of, I feel like he was like, whatchamacallit, like, kind of, I feel like he liked to make up stories, exaggerate his stories a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it probably was like a totally boring story how he lost his arm, but he's like, no, I fought 2 Titanic-sized serpents. It was fucking crazy.
What a shame.
All the characters are so fun so far. It is like, it's so cool to finally meet them after like, you know, seeing their like promotional stuff like forever ago. It's nice to see them like finally, you know, come to life, and they're also fun and interesting so far. No worries. I have more tales to tell, many of which outshine my climactic duel with the 8-forked serpent.
Do you know who you're talking
Tis the
to?
nature of being the ultimate angler, you see. For I seem to be drawn to the monsters that dwell in the depths.
No?
Angler, like catching fish?
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history. The person you see before you. Ikinamiki.
I don't know why. I don't know why the name's kind of goofy. Ikinamiki. I guess it's just because it rhymes.
Though you may also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Did somebody say this is Grace's VA from Peg? That's so cool. I knew there was a couple of VAs from Eden's Garden. Did I just call it Peg? Conqueror of the stars and the abyss? That's so fucking sick, dude!
I wonder.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand?
Think before you speak.
I doubt you'd be able to understand with your teeny tiny little brain. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to realize.
It's not that deep.
It's really not that deep, dude. Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I apprenticed to a famous sailor during summer break. Yeah, interesting. That's not about me, so whatever.
Instant regret.
You guys are all so cool and interesting. I barely have any epic stories to my name.
Let me see.
Are you like not an ultimate or
Not
something?
this again.
Damn, I don't even look the part. I mean, I guess I'm pretty basic,
The
but
name's Monzo Shibue, ultimate stuntman.
stuntman. That's a pretty cool talent, I feel like. Yeah, I was like, that VA has incredible range. I would have never guessed that was the same person who did Grace. Mario Yukakume, activist, super slay, super famous, super woke, and here's Hiroaki Uzabedic. Okay, you did not. Ultimate.
I give up.
What the fuck? You're not even
It's
close.
messed up.
Bro, these talents and names keep getting crazier and crazier. How is he the ultimate? How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep?
Get it.
At this point, I should forfeit my talent to Mickey the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. All I do is help out Mod or Movie Studio.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. Get it straight, loser. That last part is the most important. I'm a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the rabble
Oh,
rouser.
you do stunt work for your mom's studio? That's cool.
You don't say.
My stepmother's studio. Thank you very much. An ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know? Did he just imply that I'm not woke?
I remain neutral.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if someone beats you during the annual challenge, that is. It's rare to underperform, but...
Off.
Are you trying to boost my confidence? I generally can't tell.
I can handle anything.
Huh. Those tests are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know?
You stand in the presence
Well,
of
no other
greatness.
angler in the past century has laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi. Am I right? I was like, this does not even exist. Golden koi?
Shush.
Shush. Don't scare it off. What do you to be one of the few like normal students? A fish marred by its abundance, insignificance, and mediocrity. Oh, I definitely want to see the 17-spotted one, even if the only difference is a single black blotch.
Your praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat. After all, the koi is what took my feeble on. Wait, girl, you said it was the serpent, the 2 Titanic serpents. Oh shit.
Incorrect.
Oh shit. Let's see here. I don't know how to fix it. Are we back? I'm gonna drink some coffee, I guess, and chill. What did you guys miss off last? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess my internet just went out. I feel like the internet in our apartment has been kind of bad recently, so I feel like apologies for that. Let me I think I accidentally I probably should save, shouldn't I? Oh my goodness! I just noticed you got the little monkey in the little save area. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's save. Okay, let's look at the log. The log. Not the lag. That was what just happened. Okay, Iki was just saying that they lost their arm. Now to the 17 spotted koi, even though they just said the serpents before. Not a simple feat after all. The koi is what took my feeble arm. What? Hold on, didn't you just say you lost your arm to a snake demon? This just became even more bogus than it already was. Uh-oh.
You'll see.
Oh shit, I messed up my story. You see, I lost half of it to the 8-forked serpent and the other half to the koi of legend.
The world fades.
2 and 2, yin and yang. Nice catch. Are you guys okay? It seems like it's okay. Somebody said the audio is cutting off. It doesn't show that on my end, but hopefully it's okay. 2 and 2, yin and yang, each part of a greater whole. Now neither half remains. Oh, no. Good cover, bro. Bro, that's so tragic.
You're
Gonzo
wrong.
is just such a hype man. And utter horseshit.
Back off.
Hey, don't be rude. This is probably a tough subject for the conqueror of stars in the abyss. Imagine all the suffering he went through. Now I feel like Iki kind of reminds me of Kaido, the luminary of the stars and the conqueror of the stars and the abyss. Don't forget.
It can't be.
God, you're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forwards chainmail. Come on, hero. Let's get out of here. Oh, bye, Monzo and Namiki, the conqueror.
Not sorry.
Conqueror of stars in the abyss. I love him. He's so funny. Shaking your head. I feel like he's kind of like a sleeper hit for me, Iki. I didn't expect to like him so much. He's pretty hysterical. Shaking her head exhaustedly, Mara leads me over to the remaining person in the room. Oh, hey, pretty girl. Oh my gosh, almost forgot about you. How could I? Thank you, Phantom Dragon 3. Wait, he's the ultimate angler, so he just comes up with wild fish stories. It's literally part of his talent. That's true. He's just fulfilling that talent, you know? Hey, sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during the escape room.
Let's get along.
I would not have guessed. Busho told us you were from the summer team. The 4 of us are the autumn team, by the way.
Hi.
I see. It seems like the escape rooms have a season motif, just like Bidokukawa does.
What?
What do you mean? You didn't know? The entire campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plants, buildings, color scheme, and everything.
I'll be honest.
To tell you the truth, I'm pretty new to this whole Bidokukawa
I'm
business.
Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
We got a lot of foreign exchange students in this one. Her voice is so nice. I love her design. She must be the last exchange student then. That must be why she's not familiar with the school. That made you come all the way to Japan? One of my family members is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art, and I've been asked to design a new public gallery for him.
That's the plan.
Graduating from Bidokukawa with an ultimate title would really help his gallery's prestige.
I've worked hard.
I see. Oh, I'm Hiroaki Izuki, the ultimate apprentice. Sorry you ended up in this situation.
Oh, you.
Wait, is she in love? Why are you blushing? I know, she's very beautiful, Maru, but hold back. And I'm Maru Yokokume, ultimate activist. Hold your applause.
You did good.
I'm impressed. It probably wasn't easy to get those
Trust
titles.
one another.
Architecture seems pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They were very hardworking people. Yeah, it's like an art thing and a math thing, and at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain?
Oops.
Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it probably required strong connections to get to the administration. Wait. I meant it probably required strong connections to get the administration to... Girl, are you being sketchy? Are you being sus? Are you saying... Are you saying we got in through nepotism?
Huh?
Connections? I mean, I know some of the staff, but I wouldn't say panic wells up in my chest, but I managed to squash
Right
it.
away.
Well, everyone who gets into this school uses them, right?
Now that's a problem.
I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the details.
He proposed that a simple and straightforward talent, along with a sizable... What the fuck? So she got it through nepotism?
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Girl! Shady!
Excuse me?
I did not expect her to be shady! I thought she was gonna be sweet! It takes me a second to realize I'm shouting. Huh?
That's just a rumor.
Hey, Hero said he got admitted because of all the different jobs he had, and he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask any bigwigs to help him out, and he certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector make a sizable donation on his behalf. Yeah!
Am I clear?
With enough effort, I can excel at any task I commit to. You should see me clean toilets, girl. I'm amazing. I've been able to adapt to every job I've taken on so far.
You can't be serious.
That's why I'm the oldest. Homie, you're being way too defensive about this. I mean, to be fair, she was definitely throwing shade at them, but he is taking it way too hard to her. I would just be like, girl, screw you, you know, I got here my own wits, but he's like, nah, you should see me. I'm so good at all my jobs. You're laying it on too thick. I feel like you kind of seem like you're compensating for something. Oh, is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah, this guy knows how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the ultimate.
Not a chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masons. You are so insecure, Hiroaki, and I feel like she's gonna read right through you. If I listed them all, we'd be here a while.
Fine.
It's fine. Don't get me wrong, it's impressive that you can do all that, but
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that something as vague as putting effort into things and being kind of good at them could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
I feel like her and Damon would get along just fine. Dude, we gotta get some Naomi and Damon fan art of them together. They would be besties. Oh, and he was super helpful during the escape room. He knows a lot of random trivia, which totally makes sense because, well, that's his talent.
An oversight.
Well then, if that's how it really is, then I apologize for making assumptions. I thought everyone here was in the same boat I was.
Screw off!
Well, we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Sorry for hitting a nerve. Jesus Christ.
Let me rethink
How about we
this.
just forget about this conversation then? I assume there's more people out there you need to meet.
Okay.
Isn't that all right with you? Oh my god, if her and Winona got together, oh my god. The girl bosses, if they came together, they would maximize their joint slay. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Let's go, Hero.
Just daydreaming.
Guess it'll take you a bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time. I was not expecting her to be so shady. I love it though. I'm all about it. I love a girl boss who can drop some shade. No sign of girl A in that area.
I got nothing.
Only a bunch of very weird and rude people though. The Broadway lady was fun.
Hello?
You're just saying that because she's deaf. Are you still bummed out by what Miss High Society over there said about your talent?
Incorrect.
I feel like she didn't even like the Broadway girl until she mentioned she was deaf. She was like, oh crap, I'm forced to like you or else my friends will be mad. Don't let it get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks that. Or at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. for now, let's just focus on finding everyone and getting out of here. If it comes up again, talk to me and I'll help you out, okay?
Trust one another.
Thanks, Maru. That means a lot. You're so nice to me, Maru, even though you're not nice to very many other people in this game. Look, Moe and Busho are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else. Maru dashes over to greet them by the remaining unexplored passage. Moe turns around and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Shh! Busho's almost got them out of there. Muffled noises come from the other side of the door as he helping them with their puzzle. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busho responds rather loudly. Oh yeah, thank you, Wolf Allen. Thanks for being a member for 24 months. To be honest, she's giving Damon. I was thinking that a little bit. I feel like she would get along with Damon and Winona probably also. I feel like, I guess you're getting along with Winona even more just because I feel like Damon always kind of wants to like start shit, you know what I mean? I feel like her and Winona would just like diva together, you know? They would just kiki and have fun. Thank you, Captain Draken. If Damon found out she bribed her way into her ultimate, he would hate her so much. Yeah, that's true. Once he finds that part out, he would be like, oh, are you serious? No soy sauce. What the fuck? Is that a SpongeBob reference? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. No, soy sauce is not an instrument. Wasabi is not an instrument either. I hear a chorus of rustling. Creaks cascade from the other side of the door, along with a loud, startled yelp. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens and... For a moment, I feel a familiar flood of sensation. The same sensation that had threatened to swallow me whole when I first activated my Cocoa Pad. Yeah, excuse me. Only this time it fades in an instant. Coco just deciding to like brain zap us. I blink a few times and shake my head and refocus on the ultimates that had exited the escape room.
Boo!
Oh, yay!
Brr, we nearly froze to death in there.
Exploitation!
Exploitation! Whoever made this escape room is a psychopath. What kind of lunatic wastes that much air conditioning just to torture four helpless innocents?
You're mocking me!
Oh yeah, this guy. He was like a tailor or something, I think. Well, if everyone had pitched in like they were supposed to, we would have gotten out much sooner. How did they play each other? Oh, okay, she's in this group. I thought she would have been in the other group. I told you the correct answers several times. As a matter of fact, it was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to you.
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely even understand you.
Troubling.
This appears to be the last group of ultimates that have been trapped here. Apart from the locked circular room, we have explored every entrance leading out from this central area.
I am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, there is no exit to be found just yet.
Who would what?
Wait, we were in last place? What the hell? You've made us into witless laughingstocks, Annie Apostle.
I will pray for you.
I will pray. Oh my gosh, it's one of them. Like the shady churchgoers praying for you. Oh, wow. So shady. So shady.
If you say so.
Should we break this up?
My head hurts.
Let them have their fun. I'm worn out. It takes a while, but the heated argument off of the winner team slowly begins to peter out. Ha, winner team, but they're the most heated. Ha ha ha. I should go talk to them all, though I worry I might become the next target of their verbal abuse. Tragic, simply tragic. I kind of see the Ace voice fitting this guy better, honestly, than Shoko. I kind of do feel like a Kokichi voice might fit Shoko better. Tragic, simply tragic. Maybe it's just because I guess he has red hair, kind of like Ace. What's up?
There's nothing wrong.
I guess I'm gonna turn on the fan. Y'all can just let me know what you think about that, I guess, really quickly. Yep. I was like either that or like a Mikado voice, just because I feel like he does kind of seem flamboyant, you know what I mean? All my valuables have been stolen. That's what's up. My 3 gold watches, my 2 silver bracelets, my 5 diamond okay, yeah, probably the Ace voice wouldn't fit this. All in the hands of some nameless, puzzle-obsessed vagabond!
Not in my lane.
That's rough, man. That's rough, buddy. I hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
Even then, it seems I should be counting my blessings. Many of the people here had their clothes stolen right off their backs.
Obscene.
Not Mitch voice! No! Not the Mitch voice! I'll never forgive our kidnappers for forcing these poor souls into such ragged garments.
What?
Maybe the guy with the shaved head, actually, the choice might fit. But really, that's terrible.
Have some self-awareness.
It truly is. My buzzcut friend here is one of this heinous criminal's unfortunate victims. Actually, I've had these clothes on since before I was kidnapped.
What's that supposed to mean?
So you're saying you wear this stuff? No. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's worse than I thought. Yeah.
Oh.
What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instinct says that your outfit is made from repurposed 50-year-old thrift shop donations.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clearly, our kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debase yourself with this stylistic debauchery.
Not a chance.
Now this uniform's brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Oh dear God! What the fuck is that face? He melodramatically clutches his chest, gasping for air. Call an ambulance! I'm going to cardio arrest!
Cut me some slack.
Hey, so we only came over here to introduce ourselves. I didn't expect to get caught up in a medical drama. These people really are a rowdy bunch, huh? Not so different from my clients, now that I think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions,
God.
I'm your man.
Oh God, he has the same last name as Mitch. It's okay, Kunitaro. I will judge you only on who you are. I will not bring that person into this. I won't. I heard Higa and I was like, ugh. Oh, it's like a shot in the heart. Oh God, it's okay. Even though I did give you the Mitch voice already.
KT gets you covered.
You can call me Taro if you'd like. I don't mind.
Oh, you.
Definitely not calling you Higa. Well, that's unexpected. I have always imagined pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles. Thank you, Captain Draken. Kunitaro Higa. No, Mitsuru Higa was my father. No! No, that's evil. Okay, that can't be true because Mitch died, okay? Oh, wait, I heard something unplugged. Is everything okay for y'all? I hope the connection's okay. But Mitch died, okay? So we're good. That lineage is destroyed. He can't be his son.
That's in the past.
That was
now.
my grandfather. Oh wait, what the fuck? What was going on? That's okay, old fat dudes. Okay, I thought she honestly for a second was mentioning Mitch. That was my grandfather. He passed the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
Good old days.
I've been running it ever since. Apparently I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from the bookkeeping and chatting it up with my clients every once in a while, it's not that hard of a job. That's a pretty cool trinket you have around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients? I do feel like pawn shop brokers are kind of sketchy. I feel like a lot of times they do try to, like, you know, underpay people when they bring stuff in.
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the jewel of father time? My father has been holding on to it for over 50 years. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Before he gave me the keys to the shop, my grandpops told me to protect this stopwatch with my life until its owner finally returns. I carry it around with me 24/7. Wow.
Oh, check this
Why,
out.
do you want to buy it? What? Well, I don't think I can afford something with that price tag, even if it'd help calm the nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over there. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It's for real, my guy.
I do give discounts. I mean, it clearly can't be worth much if no one wants it for half a century. This shit is made out of plastic, isn't it? He's just making up the story about, yeah, my great-grandpappy passed it down. That was a joke.
LOL.
Isn't it a little much to devote all that energy to a single client from all that time ago?
I expected this
I
from
imagine
you.
it's because he barely has any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn
Have
shop?
some self-awareness.
The mere thought of selling anything to some disreputable hoarder is bad enough.
Extortion!
And yet, I have to pay them interest when I want my items back. Extortion! Extortion, I say. I like him too. He's meanie. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Does that mean Weeby and Mitch? No, he's not. No, we're not married. That's not our child. Leave us alone. Leave poor Taro alone too. He hasn't done anything wrong, okay? He just shares a last name with that cretin. I think it's a fair deal. It works sort of like a bank, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere in my pawn shop is certainly better than a bank's. There's fewer security guards and far less needless
Not on my
paperwork.
watch.
Not to mention the modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such fallible tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster, data breach, hell, disgruntled employee unplugs the server, boom, life savings gone.
I'm not sure.
Is that really how it works? There have to be safeguards against that kind of thing. Yeah, honestly, Taro does seem like one of the few normal people so far. Oh, is he doing a lip bite?
No!
Of course there are. This Luddite doesn't have any idea what he's talking
Envy
about.
is quite unbecoming of
Lacking
you.
both fiscal and fashion sense. My. What a combination. I feel like they're gonna be best friends.
You've
now,
ruined
honestly.
everything, Prol.
Be grateful that I'm the one of the more charitable members of my family for even agreeing to speak with you.
Huh?
Your family? Who are you
An
exactly?
esteemed individual such
You've
as
probably
myself.
never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige, like the so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
Oniji Itagaki. He is a trip so far, man.
It can't be.
Oh wait, your stores are the ones that keep on playing Christmas music in September, aren't they?
Kiss my grits.
Kiss my grits. Despicable. You're not only torturing your retail workers with long hours and low pay, but ear-splitting vocals as
I
well.
look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them.
Buddy.
Ooh, drama. Buddy, pal, you're the one who brought them up.
I never asked for
That's
this.
only because I was trained to do so. Itagaki greetings have been standardized for decades.
Ah,
In casual conversations, I think the music might be a little too loud. Let me change it. I lower it a little bit more.
leave it to me.
Case in point, this 100 million yen, oh my god, 100 million? That I tailored myself is stylish, isn't it? It was valued by the ultimate appraiser herself.
Oh,
Wow, I didn't even know clothing could cost that much.
only 1,000 yen.
I'll give you 1,000. I'll give you 1,000 for it. No,
I refuse to
the
believe
value
it.
of that suit. The value of that suit is probably inflated anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when said suit looks like something out of a rejected card game anime. Wait, what? She's talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh or something? Also, I do like the little animations they do, like the bubbles and stuff they kind of do around them. That's cute. Why? Why you?
You're
Did you just call me
mocking
Seto
me.
Kaiba? Exposing me to your horrid fashion sense, forcing me into a medical emergency. Falsely, he's so dramatic. Falsely claiming that my family tortures workers with the time inappropriate holiday spirit.
I expected this from
You've
you.
insulted me long enough. I will no longer tolerate you or this conversation.
Leave it once.
Leave it once, and don't return until you recognize the privilege of my
Not a
company.
chance.
We can't leave. We're literally trapped here.
How insensitive.
I'm done talking to you.
It's time to stop.
Don't worry about him. He'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Wow, $20. Appreciate that. That's very generous. I rewatched your playthrough of Danganronpa Another, and I still can't figure out how Mitch got so popular. In fact, in the second game after the third trial, y'all said it was Kanade's turn. What happened to that? I don't know. People just latched on to Mitch. I think he's just so memey, you know what I mean? I'm happy it happened though. The meme is very fun. But I feel like there is just something so memey about Mitch. I feel like he just has that kind of fuckboy vibe to him, you know, like the ugh. I feel like Kanade, you know, obviously a very crazy, interesting character, but not as memey as Mitch, you know what I mean? Thank you, Sniffy Whippy. Would love to see Toxic Yaoi in a fangan. We may see it with these two. But thank you for the donation, appreciate you. And I would like to see it as well. Maru and I look at each other and shrug before turning away from an increasingly incensed Oniji. We direct our sights to another among the Winter Team Ultimates, who is furiously thumbing away at a large and intricate book. Oh yeah, best girl. Say, you guys haven't seen an espresso machine around here, have you?
Not see that coming.
No. Where did you find that mug anyways?
Seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me, because it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Best girl. Oh my god. Thanks.
What?
The cup refers to me, Pinky. Says the girl wearing more pink than me. Plus, I'm the only one that can actually read it from this angle. Touche. But you're still mistaken. Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister to me. Oh, she's got like the coupons on her shirt. Oh, wait. Oh, she was like the ultimate, coupon collector or something like that. I feel like I do remember that. She's provided me with hundreds, nay thousands of bountiful, bittersweet brews. A true source of unlimited power.
Wow.
Whatever temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup, it is meaningless. Only I am the best girl. Comprende?
Bro.
Fine, I get it. Can we get between a woman? Can't get between a woman and her daily dose of socially acceptable drugs. Cheers to that. I'm so confused why you have that thing.
Here's a good one.
Obviously, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn.
Let me see.
Where did that come from? The thing on her head. That's so. What's your name and title?
Konishi. Chikama Konishi. I'm the
Yeah.
ultimate extreme couponer.
I thought I remembered that. Oh god, the rich guys gotta hate her. Oh, she's got the. Why does she have punching gloves on too? Now that I think about it. What a wonderful title. I sometimes wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
If you were an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison or dead.
I understand.
Yeah, move over. I'm not centered and it's bothering me. So you're good at saving money, huh?
Money.
Money. Only the greatest in Japan downright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money.
Selfie.
As they should. It's only fair to punish them for their relentless price gouging.
Here's a tip.
Okay, we got a connection. Oh my god, does Mario actually like somebody? There's even been times where I've cleaned their shelves bare with my trusty grimoire.
Yeah.
Your grimoire?
You're gonna love it.
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. The grimoire is my 70-pound coupon binder. The spells of the grimoire have dark functions indeed, able to sway any retail worker into parting with the stock of their corporate overlords. I gather these powerful hexes from tattered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, and my neighbors' trash bins.
It can't be.
Stealing from your neighbors? That's almost as bad as straight up shoplifting.
Don't get it.
Shops are way too heavy to be lifted. They're like 50 tons of concrete.
1v1, scrub.
Plus, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
I refuse to believe it.
Survive. Surely that's an exaggeration.
Rich people.
Ew, rich people! She's real. Okay, her and Mara are gonna love each other. Nope, I was super poor when I first started building my coupon collection. Like, super poor with 10 U's.
Negative Nancy.
I dined with rats. Okay, that's kind of everything. Dined with ratatouille. I dined with rats and ate microwaved dirt. Why did you microwave it? I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory. And wow, that must have been so hard for you. But after a few years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life. At this point, I've accumulated enough coupons to last me and the fam 3 lifetimes. Wow, really? Say, you don't have any coupons you can share, could you? Get your own. Are you okay? What the fuck? Oh.
We will curses you.
What the fuck? Was that like a fucking Smeagol impression?
They want it, but they can't have it.
Save me, Grimoire.
It's okay, precious Grimoire. Mommy won't let him get his filthy hands on you.
Jakuma continues muttering to the book, occasionally stopping to shoot a dirty look in our direction. Yeah, I was like, I think this is Hannah's character. She plays Eloise in Eden's Garden. She has a great range too.
Come on.
Well then, we'd best get going. Mara and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals. Halt! Oh yeah, we haven't talked to you.
Enough of your games.
Wait, the song title. I think it has to do with what Shoko was saying. Geeks, oddballs, and dentist. Not the dentist. Retreat 10 paces, arms down, palms up. Yes, ma'am. Maru and I are so thoroughly shocked by the forcefulness of her command that we oblige without protest. The strange woman pulls out some disinfectant spray and begins flooding her hands with a deluge of chemicals.
Bitch.
Ew, why'd you give us so much?
Simeon.
Your hands are covered with the filth of pesticents. Pestilence? Viruses, bacteria, fungi, and parasites. The servants of the White Horseman.
You cretin.
Not a soul of this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene, touching all those filthy puzzle mechanisms with their unkept hands. I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water, we'll have to make do with disinfectant and lots of it.
You can't be serious.
Is this really okay to be this worried about a few germs? I mean, over a dozen ultimates have been kidnapped. We've stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. I rub my hands anxiously, worried the excessive amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin's kind of red and like bubbling. Is that normal? She must have been using some kind of strange formula too. All of it is already dissolved.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable! A few? A few?
Are you blind?
Were it not for my chemical baptism, millions of microbes would be crawling on your fingertips, writhing, feasting, and multiplying without restraint. They'll be back. The remaining 1% of bacteria will rally their forces and bring about an infectious apocalypse. Ew, the 1%. Is your talent related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you're this passionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters. I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
I wasn't expecting that from her. I remember she seemed like super religious.
Those are indeed words.
Not her, like, dual wielding the spray bottles, too. EpiPen topology? Is that a real word?
Heed these words.
Real is the word of God. I study disease outbreaks and their countermeasures.
Your hygiene is
You'll find that the best countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way. An idea I find deeply frustrating.
This cannot be.
Think of the lives that were lost. That will continue to be lost, all preventable, if just a few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Yeah.
Right. We get
Assist
it.
me.
However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfectant supplies are waning, and chasing all of you down to enforce cleanliness standards is bound to cause cross-contamination.
I am pleased.
So you've all stumbled upon a bit of luck, it seems. Feel free to muck around in your filth to your heart's content. How generous of you. In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us in this disease-riddled hovel.
You will be purged.
The state of their hideout mirrors their soul, vile to its core. I shall take it upon myself to cleanse their entire being.
What?
You aren't gonna, like, make them swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
We'll
Why'd she agree with that? We'll see. The depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment. Oh god, don't let Fan near her. She scans the room, her eyes, a pair of daggers, and her spray bottle at the ready. Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Hey.
Hero, something's off here.
Hello again.
Everybody in this killing game is fucking crazy. What's up? We've talked to every ultimate, explored every open passage, and there's still no sign of Girl A. I was wondering about that too. I thought she was gonna be Girl A. Wait, you're right. I glance around the room, unable to find anyone that matches Girl A's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
Do you think the corrupt mayor and Smurfette just no, not Smurfette, made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
It's plausible.
No, maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide and seek expert or something. I don't know.
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe just putting it out there. They're the ones who kidnapped us, and they've been hiding in some kind of hidden room the whole time.
Let's just move on.
Maru, cut it out. I genuinely don't believe that any of our kidnappers are in the room with us. Oh yeah, Hide. That's who it is. I remember her. She seemed mysterious.
Incorrect.
Why not? It might make for quite a shocking reveal. I'm pretty sure that was her name. She had like the blue short hair.
I'm not sure.
Why would any of them risk their own safety when they could just watch us from afar? Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Damn, Uta was probably on high alert in 2020. I know, I was thinking about that too. I was like, she must have hated COVID.
Hang on.
And don't go derailing my argument with logic.
Come on.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Should we check the circular door again? We never managed to unlock it, did we? It was locked up pretty tightly when we last checked. Mara ignores me and approaches the door. She proceeds to pound on it as hard as she can.
You bitch.
Let us out or I'll have everyone gang up and blow this door off its goddamn hinges.
Kiss my grits.
Locking over a dozen people in a tiny cramped room, stealing their belongings? Who the fuck do you think you are? Airport security! Huh?
Excuse
What's
me?
wrong? Why did you... Is she here? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's not who I thought it was. The circular door hangs slightly ajar. A maleficent figure lurks on the other side. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not Hide. Unless she gets a makeover. It glowers at us. Mara and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open and the shadow beyond is cast into light. Who are you, girl?
Good to see you.
Oh, now I remember. I forgot about her too. What is she, like a teacher or something? Hello there, but we still have Hide.
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. I feel like I remember people simping over her a lot. That's like the main thing I remember. You must be Hiroaki Uzuki and Maru Yokokume, correct? Oh, is she a staff member? Was that it?
Did not see that coming.
Huh, you know our names?
Are you kidding?
Of course she does. She's clearly the one who trapped us all here.
I'm gonna strike.
Just look at her fancy outfit, her ID card, her glasses. She's dressed just like some kind of privately contracted security officer.
I see.
Oh my, I was just told you all possess colorful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
There's quite an innocent reason why I know your name, Maru. I'm your girl. She's awesome as hell. I do like her lipstick though, it is very pretty. I'm one of Bidokukawa's instructors. Huh? Bullshit. Aren't you too young for
Allow
that?
me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no, I'm just your teacher. Or at least I was supposed to be. It's all the Botox. Oh, how on earth are you supposed to know? Are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like they told any of us how this was supposed to work.
It's merely my
You
responsibility.
can take a closer look at my ID if you wish, Maru.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils.
She's sketch as hell. I feel like she's gonna die
I'm
first,
Shiori
honestly.
Nakagawa, ultimate instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
Okay, Shiori, Miss N, ultimate instructor. Nakagawa, I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's definitely a teacher here. Maru, who's been vigorously studying Professor Nakagawa's ID card, seems to arrive at the same conclusion. I'm still mad about it, though.
Give some slack.
Crap, she's not lying.
Trust one another.
You see, Maru? She's trustworthy. Oh, she's 34. Okay. Still, it was a little strange.
Let me see.
After that email thing we talked about, I really thought the school faculty were the ones responsible for
That's
this.
not it.
No, I promise I played no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement.
Perhaps.
Yet what I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Hiroaki and Maru, you found someone else. The other ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally start to take note of us.
Concerning tale.
I'm afraid this isn't our teammate, however, yeah.
Wee.
Yes, ours is way more quiet.
We must come from
I love her
different
little
worlds.
glasses. Thank you, Zetsis. Hello, Weeby. It's Sweden. Oh, hey, Sweden. I've done it again with Kill Cure. What are your thoughts on the third fan game I've made? LMAO, I want the details. It looks so good, dude. It looks amazing. I should have known you were working on this. I was like, that's why it's so freaking smooth. You did a great job. I love all the details. I love the little, like, animations some of the characters have, too. And yeah, some of the kind of, like, stacking y'all did for the effects were really cool. And, of course, just, like, the gameplay in general feels very, like, smooth. But you always do such a good job. Thanks for stopping by the stream, too. Appreciate ya. I'm excited to see Uzujigoku Massacre, too, whenever that gets finished. Such egregious wardrobe choices. All of you. Does a single one of you not know what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Hey, be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teacher?
Hello again.
Hello, everyone. I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa, but you can just call me Miss N. Hold on, you're our instructor? Who are we gonna meet next? The Prime Minister?
Huh?
That is not even a close comparison. Were you kidnapped too, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiot, she's probably the one who brought us here.
What's going on?
Was this all some form of poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves life-threatening escape rooms?
No, it can't
Escape
be.
rooms?
I refuse to believe it.
Guys, wait, I'm sure she's a victim. I'm not, just like the rest of us.
You're telling me not even teachers are safe from the clutches of our kidnappers?
Oh man, we're definitely in some deep shit!
Fellow peers, there is no need for hysterics. We must remain calm.
That's messed up.
If it wasn't the school that's responsible for this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation.
Amen.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a tad too far.
Hell, man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on here?
Bear with me.
Everyone, please. I'm aware that our situation leaves much to be desired, but if we could, let's just do some yoga, guys. Come on. A palpable tension permeates the room, growing higher with every passing moment.
Well, maybe.
Maru, could I borrow you a megaphone for just 1 second?
Hang on.
I don't know. I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seize control of communication technology.
Yes.
Please, God, it's urgent.
Come on.
Fine, maybe just for a bit. Before Maru finished speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the megaphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Everyone!
Oh, nice! Another CG. Everyone, listen up! The crowd falls into a stunned silence. Okay. Break it down. I like this song too. Shoko opens up his mouth, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. I guess Maru was right. People really do listen to whoever has a megaphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat.
That boat is so
I
sketch,
haven't a single
dude.
clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information. This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
Okay. She know that experiments were done down here or something? Another round of murmur materializes, but fades soon enough.
Stop right now.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement section of the school's assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago and glanced outside to confirm our location.
I do not ask for
You didn't
much.
search any of it in depth? No, I didn't want to run headfirst into a potentially dangerous situation, especially not alone. Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings? Are you guys prolific murderers?
That's not it.
Well, we're not at the reveal yet, so we'll just say no for now. This area was mainly used for storage. There's no escape rooms or any of the sort. Last year, I assure you.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information for you, but please, know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our upcoming ceremony. A proud day tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together.
That's
if only for now. As the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
I feel like she's gonna die. Maybe even in the prologue. We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased yet nonetheless impressed Maru. I could see her being good. I mean, it is sketchy that she works for the academy. I feel like she might honestly be good, but also the monkey's gonna kill her. You know what I mean? While the rest of us had been senselessly bickering for the entire time, it had only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead. Yeah, it's like she's keeping us together too much. She's gotta go so we could fall apart again.
What in tarnation?
Well, I don't know about all y'all, but I'm on her side.
I tip my hat to that.
Take it away, Teach. Tell us what to do to get out of this mess.
Fate smiles
Yes,
upon
I'm
us.
confident in our instructor's ability to handle this crisis. I'm sure we will uncover the truth shortly. The previously rowdy crowd of students begins bringing themselves into order, proactively discussing their next steps. Is this what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like? If so, then I definitely made the right choice coming here.
What? That's all it takes for you to trust her?
Oh, Hide, are you here finally? We all turn towards the source of the voice. Oh, she's gonna cause sus on her, right?
I have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer,
Uh-oh.
see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
Oh, she's about to clock her! Let's go, Hide! You think she's sketch?
It's...
Right when I was like, yeah, I think the teacher was good. right when I'm like, no, yeah, she's innocent. Hide comes out and changes everything.
Stop calling me that.
The woman strolls in the room, a resolute expression firmly planted on her face. She had spoken with extreme confidence and poise, but from where I was standing, I could see that her shoulders were trembling. Aww. Oh dear, those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm so confused. Who is this random loner?
Yes?
I mean, she sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
You.
First of all, why are you alone while traveling to this island? I know for a fact that ultimate instructors are accompanied by a secretary at all times when they're on official business.
Oh, clock her! Clock her team!
theory.
Furthermore, it makes no sense that you'd only arrive at the school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations with the rest of the faculty.
Who is she? I'm in love. She seems to know a lot about the school, but to barge in here and start conflict like this, it's... I quell my emotions and try to think.
I'm not holding back.
Stop simping, hero. Get it together.
And finally,
I wonder.
while the rest of us were locked in these rooms, you were kept in a place where you could glance out.
I didn't think that shit was weird.
Glance outside and access the entire campus.
The fact that the professor isn't saying anything. She's sketch as hell, dog. Really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
We gotta tie her up.
I think I have a better idea of what's going on here.
That's weird.
You and possibly a few others sent those emails to us so we would isolate ourselves on those speedboats. You placed a timing-triggered sleeping agent on each boat so that by the time we arrived at the school, each of us would be unconscious. And you and your accomplices hauled us from the beach over to this building into those rooms, which you rigged with deadly puzzle mechanisms over spring break.
Got it.
Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape rooms so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims, right or wrong.
She can't say anything bad, girl. Please, she's so sus. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Girl boss fight. Get the popcorn, Weeby. I know, right? I do wish I had popcorn on me. I got coffee at least. Really? She can't say nothing back. Oh my god, did she actually? And I literally touched my megaphone. If she was lying about all this stuff, how do we know if her name is actually Shiori?
No.
Her ID checks out.
What
I was
a
gonna say.
disgrace.
Given the fact we've never seen one before, forging a real instructor idea, a real instructor's ID would be a simple task.
So, she's not actually one of the teachers here?
That's worse.
That would be a monstrous revelation. Fraud of such an esteemed. Ultimate is the highest crime one could commit, other than murder, of course.
Of all the...
Please. Just like before, the room descends into havoc. The one time we kind of calmed down, it did not last for long, did it? Though this time with a much more negative and horrified tone directed at the professor, who seems completely taken aback by Girl A's accusations, unable to utter a single word in response. At least you still look good, girl.
I'm done with this.
Ooh.
I think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning.
No, I don't think I can let this happen. This is all just a misunderstanding. I know it is. I need to step in here, even if it means I have to bring up that.
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, just one question, Girl A. Ugh!
I wonder.
How did you know about everything she said? You weren't there when Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. After you and your team members left your escape room, I slipped inside when you were busy with that statue. I've been listening in ever since. Hey, why'd you do that? We've been worried sick.
One of the worst things
Running off by
ever.
yourself in such a bad situation. That's really, really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging out in the open like the rest of you.
Gremlin.
Would you just call her a gremlin? If there was... Oh yeah, she did call her a smurf earlier too, didn't she?
If there was someone dangerous in the building, and there is, I wouldn't have been a sitting duck.
I have a theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized their goal was manipulation and not murder.
Not a chance.
That's fair, I guess. There is just one problem with your theory.
Huh? Yes?
It's not that deep.
Bit Okugawa's actually been a bit of an administrative mess for the past few months. That would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Okay, so this does take place after the guy went on the killing spree, maybe? Everyone's been scrambling to keep things together. So much of the old protocol was abandoned.
Touche.
Oh yeah, I think I remember what happened now.
Cheese and crackers.
So do I, the old headmaster. Yeah, okay, I was like, okay, we are talking about it now. I was like, I thought maybe our memory was wiped or like it was actually in the future or something. So do I, the old headmaster. He got arrested and fired from his job. Y'all remember why he got fired? I feel like that's an important thing to bring up. Yeah, they try to contain the scandal to local stations, but if you've heard of it... What was he fired for? Oh. Sorry, I really pay attention to these kinds of things. Oh, no big deal. Just, just mass murder. I'm pretty sure he killed someone.
Really?
Really? I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial.
I heard he was hiding human remains. Ugh. Possibly inside this very... Ugh. What?
Enough of your
We've been stepping on graves. Bless our noble footwear and cotton socks.
That's all I got.
I was joking, though. I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
You fear-mongering fishmonger.
You should be ashamed.
What an insult. I see. So the involuntary departure of the headmaster explains Professor Nakagawa's actions. What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you are correct. Why couldn't you say that, though? Why are you like piggybacking off of a student? You know, I don't know, girl. I'm side-eyeing you. I'm sending you some graceful side eyes for the time being until something else comes up. The truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict non-disclosure agreement for these kinds of things. Oh yeah, I think only one person did die. It was just, he did harm a bunch of people, though.
I understand.
Yeah, there's already been a lot of bad press with the school lately, so I can see
Am I
why.
clear?
As for why the professor was kept separate from us, perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us with any of the escape rooms. She would have been able to calm our group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behaved. It almost could have been like a numbers thing. 17 doesn't divide evenly into much, you know?
Did I hear that correctly?
There are 17 of us in total. I've never been great with keeping track of these things. Oh man, 17 including the teacher.
Are you
She gonna
stupid?
die.
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
This is just an open and shut case of a poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lies. Could it be any more obvious?
My answer is thus.
I believe Hiroaki's theory is accurate, though it doesn't explain everything about the situation. It helps to shed light on many of the things the professor said.
No one is perfect.
Throwing around such bold claims will do nothing to ease our distrust and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
It is best to remain calm, and if stronger evidence comes up, we can follow it to its logical conclusion. Embarrass! You embarrassed, girl! It's
If you
okay.
say so.
Listen, I know you're just trying to help in your own way, at least.
Hi.
But why don't you tell us your name and talent first? I think that might be a good start.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the
Oh.
ultimate theorist.
Okay! This is just a little bit of my revenge, you know? She kind of reminds me of Eva a little bit so far.
I'm grateful.
Kind of awkward, nerdy girl. I see, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yay.
Girl, Hide wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intent. She's just used to theorizing about things. The when Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No! That's not even close to how it... Never mind.
Huh?
So, Missin wasn't behind this after all.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for getting me riled up for nothing, girl. Are we gonna keep calling her that? It's a good thing you got that book to hide behind. Well then, since I managed to turn the conversation around, I should try to change the subject.
Hello again.
But that's just a theory. You think Hide watches Game Theory? I feel like she probably does. I could see her. I could see her watching MatPat. You think she's a FNAF fan? 16 students and 1 instructor. That's how Kakawa Academy usually runs their classes. Fucking nerd! How do you know so much? Shoko, you are a Reddit moderator. And you have the gall to call her a nerd? Talk about pot calling the kettle black. Fucking nerd! How do you know so much about this school? Well, going here has been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. Oh, he's calling Hero a nerd, actually. But still, you're a Reddit moderator. Sit down. I hope it doesn't bother anyone.
An A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of this school has proven immensely helpful, Hiroaki. You're certainly living up to your title.
It was nothing.
You think so? Hiroaki said it well. Hide, I am immediately taken back by what you said to the point of speechlessness, but...
Yes.
It's true, the school's reason... I am so glad that Hiro gave me all those excuses I can use. It's true, the school's recent scandals have affected standard protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the school over a week ago.
I'm looking forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay?
I don't get it.
Fine, I'll play along, for now. At that, what remaining confidence she has vanishes like a hushed whisper. Still, I find it hard to take pity on her. She was the one who presented those ludicrous accusations in the first place.
Marks.
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, Hide.
Perhaps.
Okay, return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess here before we leave the building.
See me afterwards.
I imagine these last few minutes have done nothing to improve your emotional states. So let's regroup. Let's all do yoga. Thank you, EDMG, Hide. Oh, look at this! Oh my gosh! CG, cute. Everybody hanging out. It does seem like Hide and the Broadway girl are getting along pretty well. That's good. Cute. And thank you, EDMG7, Hide. Jet fuel can't melt steel. I was thinking about that too. I was like, is she like a conspiracy theorist? With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. Though it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding girl Hide. Oh, what a cool laptop. Can I see it? Please, please, please. Oh, don't talk to Shoko.
Hang on.
Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging in as it is.
You've improved.
I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. Do you follow a specialized weightlifting routine?
People of the earth.
The will of the people is a far heavier burden than any weight or sandbag. But yes, 3 times a day. Fascinating.
You're wrong.
I know that look, Hero. I'm not actually screaming into her ear with a megaphone. Don't come after me. I do feel like Hero and Mario have like a cute dynamic so far. Oh well, for the most part, it seems they're all getting along. Today has been nothing short of exhausting, but I still don't have a single clue why we're here. But at the very least, it's comforting, knowing that all the Ultimates are finally working as one. Bing, bing, uh-oh. Monkey time!
Did not see that coming.
Thank you, Callum Draws, Hide. You guys, Shiori is a purple guy. Shiori was purple guy the whole time. No, let me just pull this playlist up really quickly from Game Theory. I can prove it. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. What was that? Oh, here we go. A warped voice echoes from a hidden speaker above us. Oh, what the? Speaking in tongues. Yeah. No, girl, yeah, totally. What? You don't get it, Hero? You can't understand them?
What?
What the fuck?
Sorry, everyone. I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible.
That was not goofy. That was not goofy at all.
I just wanted to welcome you all to Bitokukawa Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Okay. I thought I did remember the mascot with this one had like 2 sides, like an evil side and then a cute side. I feel like it was like the cute side talking.
Huh?
That voice.
Excuse me?
It's like the one I heard on the tape recorder right after I woke up. It's not nearly as menacing though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
You cretin!
Is this the vile cretin who abducted us?
You've ruined everything.
Return my possessions this instant, Prole! Don't provoke them. They surely have sniper rifles aimed at us. You're so extra, Iki.
I didn't mean to.
That's so scary.
Citizens, you're
They're not citizens. My suit is equipped with a bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you all with my body.
You're kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're under... Oh, forget it. You guys are all fucking dumbasses.
Stick together.
Hide is like one of the only few normal, kind of seemingly normal people here.
Oh geez, it seems you're all blowing bubbles with questions about to burst. Don't worry, I'm going to show each and every one of you how to have the best, safest, most successful school experience!
I find that rather distasteful.
Experience. Surely this isn't your idea of an orientation.
That's the way of the rabble.
These people are unhinged. Is this what happens to you if you work in education? Yes.
One more thing.
Now, I need you all to gather in the assembly room. It's easy to find because it's right above you. Go through the circular door and up the staircase.
Bye.
And see you soon.
The announcement ends with another irritating
What
crackle.
are you talking
You gotta upgrade this stuff, man. There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
Oh, it's hard.
Are you going to hide away in your cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
Let me check the grimoire.
The grimoire once told of a big bad witch who lives in a cupboard under a staircase scribbling unnecessary and disturbing lore.
Surely an omen.
So true, Queen. There's no food or water down here, and while we've been able to manage thus far, we'll need to search for supplies eventually.
See ya.
They haven't harmed us yet, right? Let's just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Teach, did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
No, the room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully, though.
Students,
I think it's best if we comply with their demands. Assuming that's what they were. Truthfully, it was hard to tell.
Come see me afterwards.
Gather behind me. I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteering to be the front lines? Such heroism! I'm sorry for ever distrusting you, Lady Nakagawa.
We gather in a single file line behind the professor and cautiously proceed up the stairs. Beep, 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 beep. It's nice that she's trying to protect us at least, but I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna be sus of the teacher until otherwise proven otherwise. Also, I think I'm gonna get some tea really quickly. I feel like my voice is kind of hurting. I've been doing a lot of voice acting stuff recently, so I feel like that on top of doing this has been kind of straining my voice. So I'll be right back. You guys get to see my super special new BRB screen for a second, but yeah, be right back. Feel free to get snacks and stuff too while y'all are waiting. Dang it, I couldn't remember how exactly how long that screen went on for. But at least you guys got a little bit of a show before it went to just a black screen. Unfortunately. Oh man. But I hope y'all like the new BRB screen. You get to see the little kitties, the little guys, my children. Okay, let's get back to it. There's no one here besides us. Shit, why is the place empty? Maybe they got delayed. My clients are usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick things up.
Extortion!
That's because they're destitute geezers who use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
I could ask the Grimoire for advice. Girl, she's obsessed with the Grimoire. Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous! The devil himself must be whispering lies through your tone of avarice. Take that back, Polly proselytizer. You're hurting my feelings. Chikuma does have some good comebacks. And thank you, Lady Lidkid. Damn, this is the wildest game of Among Us ever. I do feel like that, doesn't it?
So lame.
And thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. How can you stupid ass book have hurt feelings?
You putrid.
Don't tell me you've animated it with satanic power. He's not satanic. He's a conduit for divine power of legendary discounts. Looks like you'd get along with that fisherman.
Talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Mickey is above stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbors. Maybe. Conqueror, star, abyss. Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard to say. Infarting peasantry, the primary reason why I retain my wealth.
Students.
God, the headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision turn white.
Hiya.
Oh, yippee, he's here. Did anyone hear that? The few of us able to hear Yato over the unfolding chaos turn towards the source of the sound. Am I good? Is he to jump up?
I'm glad you
Oh
listened to my
my goodness! He's so cute! Oh my goodness, I want to pinch his little cheeks!
So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
Oh, why are you evil? I want to hug him! The hiss.
Intard and Feather Nation. How is that thing talking and moving?
Imogen, he's a new guy. Who
Is this
cares?
some kind of prank?
I want to hug him so bad. My word, I knew that the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology, but... Technology? This is clearly the work of the 4 horsemen.
The fuck?
It's a fucking monkey, not a horse!
I didn't mean to.
It's probably here to avenge all the chips we skinned for our latest... That's fucked up. That is super fucked up. I guess I should have known his rich family would do fucked up stuff for their clothes production. It's probably here to avenge all the chimps we skinned for our latest designer handbag. Wait, what? I was thinking of her too. I was like, she has gotta be pissed off about that.
Bear with me.
It seems to be modeled after the statue we saw underground.
I'll never surrender.
Quick, someone distract it with a banana.
Hiya!
Oh, I don't eat those.
Surrender.
It's a carnivore. We'll be chewed to bits. The worst hero ever. And thank you, Little Ed Kid. If not friend, why friend shaped? I know, they're so freaking adorable. I want a little plushie of them now. Step back or I'll ready the holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Please, everyone, calm yourselves. I'm a harmless, friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey.
Oh my goodness.
Think of me like a stuffed animal.
I know, right?
Aw.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera and dysentery. I'm sure the others will be much healthier for you.
Oh, dear. Maybe introducing myself will help?
Oh my goodness.
Goodness.
Cover your ears, lest this foul apparition of Lucifer lead you astray.
I'm Coco Rosaru, counselor at Pitokakawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
Oh my goodness. He's so cute. Monkey.
Unacceptable.
It claims to be employed by the Academy. Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't be calling your counselor it, you know? It may be some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Well then, Kukusaru. And what's your pronouns?
Just Coco is fine, if you have trouble remembering.
Fantastique.
Coco, that's a cute name. I like it.
I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care. I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot, one that's supposed to act as a therapist.
Gold star for Naomi. I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds of thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my abilities.
Wow.
So he's AI?
Wow, does that mean you have like data-related serial killers?
Damn.
Data related to serial killers and stuff too?
I'm a monkey.
Yes, but it's completely safe. All that data is pruned and mutated for my patient's safety.
Are you gonna be
That
alright?
sounds violent. I hope the data's feeling well after such an invasive procedure.
Holy shit, this can't be real. Even Fan seems tame in comparison to this.
I'm also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics and 73,011 ways to resolve conflict without hurting anybody's feelings.
Your mom would be proud.
Why would anybody care about either of those things? What a fucking waste of AI. You would think that, Reddit user. Let me guess, a good use would have been when you use it for your forum profile picture, right?
Shut up!
Stable diffusion is the future, dipshit!
I'd like to order this large fries and 2 waters to drink!
Oh my goodness, I love that. The delivery. Doing like the monkey sounds. That was so creative. Oh my goodness. We stare at the monkey with even more surprise than before. Did he kind of like malfunction or something?
Yay! You stopped fighting!
Oh, is that one of your techniques? That was a conflict resolution method 5069 and 5. Spewing random nonsense. It shuts down even productive conversations. Sadly,
Here's the problem.
it only works once or twice, so it'd be helpful if you got along from now on.
No.
Eep. I figured as much. Take notes, Coco. Looks like we'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my
Ultimates
database.
are just so conflict prone at times. Even with the best and fluffiest resources.
He's so adorable. I don't want to see them turn into like the evil version.
If you need to talk, call me.
Oh well, look at the bright side. If you're all perfect, then they wouldn't have needed to bring me and my special technology here.
You mean those strange devices we found? I'll give you 500 yen. Oh my god, dude. 500 yen for them.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure mine didn't work. Let me whip it out again. Mimicking Toya, I pull out my tablet and press the power button. It turns on though. No pixelated hologram or anything. Like that appears this time. In place, it's what seems to be a menu screen.
Oh, so that's where all the Cocoa Pads went.
I wasn't trained for this.
I don't remember leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been stuck and frustrated.
Don't say.
You don't say. I have no idea what's happening when I turn mine on.
Come on, Coco.
Oh dear, I'll try to explain then. He's so freaking cute.
Thank you, Fallen Redditor. Weeby Hero X Mario is pretty popular, and I am here to spread the agenda. The girl who fights for the little guy, a guy who's done every workforce job. Ah, that's true. That is kind of like a cute dynamic for them. I do think they're pretty cute so far, I gotta say.
The Cocoa Pads all produce augmented reality interactive audio holographs, or ARIAs for short. They emit specialized infrasonic waves and infer with your sensory mechanisms, causing you to perceive false sights, sounds, and haptics. And we perform surgery on your brains when you were drugged and passed out. Isn't that neat? Large spectator groups are accounted for as well, with differentiated frequencies transmitted to each observer to stimulate differences in spatial position.
Those are indeed words.
I love that line.
We can survive together.
If you have trouble understanding, I installed captions in all of your Cocoa Pads. It's my pleasure to accommodate all of our students.
Oh my gosh, you're so inclusive, Coco. Huh, you're right. On the Cocoa Pad mini screen, there's an option to enable Coclo's caption. Well, thanks for the help, Mr. Robot. I feel both supported and deeply disturbed. Oh, it's like it is really inclusive, but I know this turns into a killing game eventually, so I'm like, it's not really that wholesome. Now I won't ignore everything you've been saying, like I have been for the past whatever minutes.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
Perceive false sights. This sounds rather suspicious. I must say, what intentions do you have in utilizing such technology?
Eep, it's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make arias that aren't small and pixelated, so these Cocoa Pads are currently only used for gift system. I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to students, which you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships. I feel like he wants to do like the Danganronpa Love Island thing. But then the other side's gonna come out, the demon within, and do the killing game. Wait, so that pixelized leaf blower was just some gift that I'm supposed to give another classmate? Exactero Mundo! Would you like a tutorial on how to send your cute little gifts digitally?
You can't be serious.
No.
Oh.
Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such a frivolous purpose. It's almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
I am curious if such wastefulness is commonplace in Bidokukawa Academy.
Thanks. I hate
No one
it.
in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just to use it on some obnoxiously sappy animatronic ape.
I'm not Promise. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best. But please, be nice. It's my first day on the job, and I'm just working with what I've been given.
Denied.
I got a family to feed, you know? They don't pay us that much.
Why do we have to bend over backwards for you? You're the therapist.
Eep. This is not going well. Go, go.
Like his little aside internal monologue.
I mean, I put you all in those group bonding rooms, and it only helped one team get along better.
Oh, so you did set up this thing. What the fuck was up with the furnace shit, Coco? You're trying to be all cute, but you did put us in that furnace, right?
Looks like I won't be using that idea again. Almost burning to death didn't help y'all bond.
He probably just forgot about that part because his evil side set up that part.
The fuck?
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms?
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
Pestilent primate! You're responsible for trapping us in those?
Useless
How could
as
such
always.
a small stuffed animal carry us all?
I'm a monkey. I'm a monkey.
Yes, you are a monkey.
I may be small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I can bench press over 90,000 pounds.
I don't encourage
I want to see you
that.
lifting up the students.
Telling you that isn't really helping the situation, is it?
You're mocking me.
Pounds, what sort of nonsense is this going on about?
I will elucidate.
Now it's trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurement.
Inconceivable.
Tell me, apparition of Lucifer, do the armies of hell also use these so-called pounds? How about you? She doesn't like the American metric system. Uda began violently spraying the stuffed animal with disinfectant.
Agate, please! You ruined my soft cuddly
You
fur!
should be ashamed.
A joke in poor taste. How could one possibly think of this soulless machine as a counselor?
I see the problem here.
If nothing else, it's a prime example of how professionals in this field often prove unreliable.
I feel full. Please, harassing the counselor with antiseptics is against the rules.
Dare gaze upon
Let's
me.
just break the fucking thing. I bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What's going on?
Well, it is a shame to destroy such intriguing technology. The safety of my students is paramount. No, don't kill him!
Rejoice, the professor is letting us lay waste to school property.
I knew you were a fun teacher.
Oh, check this out.
Awesome, I'm great at... No, stop it! I'm great at smashing fancy shit up. My clients have me break their kids' smartphones all the time.
You're serious, aren't you?
That's a terrible way to discipline your child and...
Ah! Oh no! The robot monkey's sentence is cut off as Uda sends it flying across the room with a single kick. Jesus. Whoa, that was amazing! How'd you do that?
I am here.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit to kick that monkey in his stupid little face. Only an apparition can harm another of this kind. I'm sorry I asked.
I didn't mean to.
Guys, I'm not sure we should be hurting him. He was kind of nice to us. And I know fan based.
Forks up and knives out, everyone. No! Tonight we dine on monkey brain.
Please, be careful.
Excuse me, but you'll get infected with prions if you eat those. Prions?
Seems right to me.
They're misfolded proteins that spongeify your brain. That or a curse from an ancient demonic spirit, one of the two.
Moving on.
I assure you, they're both.
Blondes do it better.
Oh, I still wouldn't mind trying some though, if there's hot sauce. Ew. Oh geez, you guys can sure get intense. Everyone crowds around Coco's small figure, each prepared for their preferred method of violence. No! Change, Coco! I will be rooting for you to slay them. I'll be rooting for you, bestie.
I had no idea it would be this hard to handle a single class. I promise.
Oh,
I'm doing my best, you guys. I just wanted to.
Ah! Is he cursing? Why is his mouth blurred? You curse at them, Coco! How terrible, we made them cry! Huh? Aren't therapists supposed to be like too traumatized to display emotions or something?
Enough of your games!
It's the screams of the damned! Cover your ears, lest you be dragged to the ninth circle of hell! Oh! Uh-oh. Suddenly, the stuffed animal violently lurches forward, shaking and quivering with a maddened intensity as its golden fur is scorched to ashen gray. He turned to a manga panel. These screams are getting really intense. I kind of vibe with it, though. It reminds me of my posse before a big protest.
Whoa, chill.
You're what?
What?
What's going on? Did y'all break it with your fancy moves?
I ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it. Oh, girl, stop it. Uda's being way too mean to the monkey. Uda readies for a forceful kick. But before her blow can connect, the convulsing machine rockets into the air with unnatural speed. Yes, let's slay! Slay, Coco!
Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
Slay, Coco! Get those human nails out! How does that work, actually? Do you just have human hands instead of your cute little paws? Coco did press the slay button.
What the fuck? It's revealing its inner demonic nature! Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water!
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
Oh my god.
You idiot! That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
Coco do be looking a lot more like a demon.
I demand silence!
But you guys did push them to this point. The walls shudder in the creak and terror at the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom, which spoke with a demanding cruelty. Whether out of fear, compliance, or a misshapen amalgam of both, none of us utter a single word in response. Oh my goodness. Okay, they do just got human hands. I gotta say, those nails are so slay, though. I am standing you a bit, Coco. Although they probably do have a different name for this form. Such a pretentious palette of colorful cretins you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But your antics and paltry excuses for jokes have eroded what little tolerance I had for you.
My, oh my.
Quite the quiet crowd, I see. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause a more vocal breed of terror.
It's finally happening.
Seriously, where's the energy? Cat got your tongue? Caught like a deer in the lights of an oncoming train? Oh well, there's not much I can do about it. After all, fear is a concept you have yet to understand. It remains distant, foreign to you all.
How best to torment
But when at last you are faced with a moment of true fear, a primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled mortality,
your lives are mine.
perhaps then I'll hear the harmonious screams I've been waiting for. What is this creature talking about? Mortality? Is this some kind of joke?
So it was you.
As a teacher at this academy, I cannot condone these violent threats. Whatever you're suggesting, I won't allow it.
Out of my sight.
My, such arrogance! You think something as feeble as a teacher's permission matters to me? Okay, here we go. I think it might be time. I think it might be time for our girl to die. We'll see. We'll see.
You'll be pleased to
Are you
know.
going to send me home early? Give me detention? Ask me to see the counselor? To see myself?
You have some gall.
I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that.
What? If you want confirmation of that, instruct these deplorables to check the student profiles on their ARIA tablets.
You will be punished severely.
Oh my goodness, they got the little bubbles too. And no, we won't be calling them Cocoa Pads. Those who do will be punished severely. I hope the cute version comes back though eventually. I do like the cute version. They're pretty cute. My Cocoa Pad, my ARIA tablet is already in my hand, so it only takes a second to power it on and glance at the screen. Struck with a moment of bewildered epiphany, a collective gasp emanates from every one of us.
The fuck?
The fuck? I wasn't sure what he was trying to say. Is he trying to say the F-bomb? Former Ultimate Apprentice. Oh, they took the titles away. The single word at the beginning of my cherished title defiles an invaluably meaningful part of myself. He is so obsessed with being an ultimate, man. He must come from like a poor background or something. I could definitely see that being the case because he is obsessed, man. Obsessed. No way. This has to be some kind of sick joke. It wasn't supposed to end like this. Not after everything I've been through to get here. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse. Former Ultimate Architect. Now that's a fun bit of irony, isn't it?
Don't make this
Girl, you didn't
even
have to even do
harder.
anything for that talent. You just called your art instructor or something. Come on, I got my title only a few weeks ago and it's already gone. Man.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Does this thing really think it has the necessary permission to revoke my role? You can't remove me as a mod. What nonsense! What utter garbage! It couldn't be.
Screw this!
Shiori, you know anything about this?
Apologize now.
I don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to annul an ultimate title.
What do you think you're doing?
But to use such extreme measures on one of our beloved students, much less an entire class, it's inconceivable.
What?
The headmaster? Huh, that old chump?
I thought I made myself
Newsflash!
clear.
This academy and the schmucks in it are under new management.
Hello, airwolves.
By our authority, you miserable earworms have been corrupted by Vice. Oh, title, roll credit. Well, I guess not the full title, but you know, it's in beautiful Vice. It's in there. And are hereby stripped of your titles. Earworms?
What nonsense
Corrupted.
is this?
Surely there's no reason to push such sensational claims. I mean, what Naomi did get in through Nepo means, so they not totally lying. There's only two ways someone can lose their ultimate title. The first is failing the annual challenge and forfeiting your title to your challenger. Which obviously didn't happen. The school hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
And the second. If the school finds evidence of wrongdoings in the admissions process. She's like, can I get that book you have, Naomi? Can I just do that really quick? You did it too, Higa!
Screw off!
Well, that's definitely not it either.
You can't be serious!
Anyways, you look at it, this former ultimate thing is completely bullshit. I think our abductors and this thing are just trying to screw with us.
Completely wrong.
Feel free to lewd yourselves however you wish. The truth remains immutable, inescapable. The truth that in addition to all of you losing your titles...
Your lives are mine.
Yeah, most among you will lose your lives as well. The room returns to total silence. Our restless denial dissolves into cutting, icy dread. We all must have suspected our captors would turn to violence, but hearing it spoken aloud is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
I
I see we're all paying attention now. That's good. Let me elaborate on what I expect from you all. There will indeed be a degree of killing. Oh my god, a skilling game on this school campus.
Want to murder anyone yet?
Come on, you know you want to, come on. A killing game, to be exact. The Killing Class Festival of Class 17, held at our dear old Binokukawa Academy.
No!
Killing game? Like the kind you see all the time in TV shows and movies? Precisely!
Jesus
Like
Christ!
Alice in Borderland? I saw a poster about that. That's patently absurd. Who in their right mind would commit murder under these circumstances?
You are beyond therapy.
You'd be surprised what a victim of circumstance is capable of. With a sufficient motive, there isn't a depth too deep for the human minds. You see, dear students, until our sorrowful song of slaughter reaches its grand finale, this school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence.
Withhold my permission. It is impossible for you to leave our contact or contact the outside world.
Rude.
We're being locked in here? This wasn't in any of the waivers I signed.
Oh, could this
You can keep me here. You can't keep me here. My sister is probably on TV right now begging and pleading for the release of yours truly.
This isn't it.
I have a life back home. I have a family, a younger brother, a mom.
No.
I don't have parents, but I want to go home
I
too.
detest imbeciles.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You are guilty of assholism.
You guys are guilty of assholism. Okay, to be fair, everybody was kind of an asshole in this cast so far. I mean, like, who has been nice so far? I think Fan's been pretty nice. And then the mayor guy has been pretty nice. I feel like that's it. I guess the teacher, but she do be kind of sussy, so I was like, I'm not totally sure if I count her yet.
You guys are misunderstanding me. If you'd let me actually finish instead of trauma dumping. The truth is, there are two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long. The first reason is that escape will be freely granted during the killing game. And you guys are all fucking assholes. Y'all are definitely gonna kill each other. Yeah, I know your type. What's the catch?
Such harmonious.
If any student wants to leave above all else, all they must do is surrender their virtues, their basest desires,
and submit to vice.
In simpler terms, they have to kill another student.
What?
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound so surprised? It's in the name, Killing Class Festival.
I should have expected this.
It's not surprising that I have to dumb everything down for our less gifted students, even further than I already have. I want you to go stabby, knife to their life, kill them in room temperature blood. I mean, it's good that they, described it, more so just for Momoe, because I don't know if she would have cut off. I feel like she probably needs the dumbed down version. Oh, Momoe's sweet too. She's not mean.
Touché.
That's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course, this is the real world. You can't just get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy. Far too dull.
Want to murder anyone?
No, the murder is only the start of your troubles. I'm afraid. From here on out, things will become more involved.
Class trial
The
rules.
first thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice.
Oh,
Someone
whoa.
to rely on.
Wait.
Or throw under the bus if things get shaky.
Oh, what the hell, an accomplice? Oh, I love this. I really like Coco's design, or I guess Coco's evil version's design. I mean, I like Coco's design too, but they look so badass there. Interesting. Murder is find an accomplice, someone to rely on, throw under the bus if things get shaky.
Yes. The killer will be granted the privilege of choosing
Oh.
a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial.
Finally, we're adding rules. Yes, this is what I've been waiting for, baby. Oh my God, I've been dying. I've been wanting Fangans for so long to add more rules. Yes, yes. Okay. This is awesome. Is the conspirator gonna are they gonna be forced to work with them? Can I be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial? I'm so excited. Dude, I've been waiting on this forever, dude.
Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment. And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
Okay, so they can choose a conspirator afterwards. Choosing a conspirator to aid them in the class trial. Ideally cooperated before, but death never comes convenient. Okay.
No way!
like that.
I feel like you're gonna be forced to.
How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threaten to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear. 3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it.
We're updating this shit! Okay, cool. I respond with force if threatened to burn your precious grimoire. I'm getting ahead of myself. Are they just supposed to threaten people in order to get a conspirator? 3 or 4 body. Okay, and it has to be simultaneous 3 or more, so it can't just be 3 people. It has to be 3 at the same time. Wow, that changes things a lot too, actually. Okay, cool.
From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime, while the killer and the conspirator, if one exists,
okay,
will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn.
Okay, so you don't have to choose. Oh, that's so cool, dude! Oh, it's gonna be so fucking fun, dude. I'm so excited. Okay, so they don't have to choose a conspirator, but they can, and then the conspirator also gets the perks, basically. So, like, if you're really close to somebody, like if Maru kills and she wants to have, like, you know, a hero come out as a conspirator, she can, like, recruit him, basically. But she doesn't have to. Oh, that's so cool. Then you'll have, like, the conspirator kind of, like, sabotaging the trial. So you won't know for sure just based off of somebody being suspicious in the trial if they are, like, the actual Blacken. You know what I mean?
Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students. And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime.
Does the conspirator get executed too, though? It seems like they definitely get to leave. Play the role. If one exists, we'll play the role to block it, undermine the truth at every turn. It'll be cordially refined. Yeah. I guess they might explain it.
If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy.
Okay, yeah, so the conspirator also gets to leave.
Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed.
Oh my goodness.
Talk about a worst case scenario. But rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome.
So every spotless student dies?
Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist? Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it.
They roasted her.
If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue.
Okay. The killer? Okay, so so the conspirator doesn't have any downside of it. Okay, so there's no reason for them not to join, basically. Okay. Interesting. Okay, because I was thinking about that. I was like, if the conspirator has to join them, then I was like, I could see it leading to them, like, wanting to spread the truth. But if, like, there's no downside for them to join the Blacken, like, I feel like, especially most people in this group, like Coco said, most of them are assholes. I definitely see them going along with it.
But what about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless.
Can you imagine? Hey guys, I know I was like backing up like Maru last trial when she like killed Fan, but like, I didn't mean it. I'm cured now, guys. That's what Coco said. I'm cured of my vice. Come on. You can't be holding a grudge. That's gonna be so wild.
Oh, boo-hoo. How unfair. They're a filthy, rotten backstabber.
It's gonna cause so much
who
drama.
nearly doomed you all to mass execution. And you can't do anything about it.
Oh, I love it, dude. That's gonna cause so much drama.
Except kill them, of course.
Wait, what? Can't do anything about it. Oh, but they will be the target for sure the next round. God, that means the conspirator probably will need to kill the next round. Or else, yeah, that likely will be the target. Dang.
Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual.
Okay. If the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone... Okay, so you can also guess the conspirator?
This time, the killer is spared. And will
Oh.
continue to walk among you as the game continues.
Okay, so you just have to choose one of them. Interesting. I just assumed you had to choose the killer.
They were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
Oh, that's gonna get people besties turning on each other too. Damn, that's crazy.
Little shit.
I love that. I love they changed up the rules. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really love Danganronpa, but it's nice to see it like spiced up. You know what I mean? Like I played so many fan games at this point. It's really fun to see like something new kind of added because I feel like Danganronpa is a really good base, you know, for a killing game. But I feel like there has been, in my opinion, a lot of room to kind of like change things and like alter it to make it, you know, a little more interesting. Add some spice to it. How do you expect us to solve actual murders, especially when up to 2 of us are actively working against the group?
You'll be pleased to know.
Well, it'll certainly be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask a group of such prestigious...
Such harmonious
Oh wait, you're not Ultimates anymore. How unfortunate. But too bad. Snoop around and collect alibis. Because this will be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid idea.
Oh, and a word of advice. If 2 people start vouching for each other really passionately, they're probably both blackened. Probably. That's true, too. They also can be like, I was with so-and-so, so you can't just, like, go down to, like, just go down through alibis, basically. I feel like that is usually kind of that's usually kind of how I, like, tend to break or, like, narrow down the killer, too, so that's interesting. It'll be, interesting to figure out how we deduce stuff in this, you know what I mean? And thank you, Sniffy Whiffy. What if there is more than one conspirator? I guess I didn't mention that, but it doesn't seem impossible if they wanted to get multiple. Can you imagine everybody's conspirator besides us? That'd be crazy. The rules describing the 2 blackened roles will be known as the kill cure system. Oh my god, titled. There's also a few technicalities when it comes to multiple victims, multiple killers, tied votes, suicides, yada yada yada. Okay. We'll burn those bridges if we come to them. For now, keep things simple.
Your nefarious deeds
I refuse
end
to
here.
participate in this. That's fine.
I don't understand.
What?
Surprised to see
I mentioned before, there are 2 reasons why your imprisonment will not last long.
My, oh my.
The possibility of a blackened victory is the first. However, it is just that, a possibility.
Trying to ruin
There's
my
always the
game.
chance that you colorful cretins will prove more intelligent than I had anticipated, solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now.
Even worse is a scenario in which no murders happen at all for an extended period of time.
So,
Sounds like something for us to strive for then.
Nonsensical.
And I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come.
Tempting.
Also, I made sure I recruited assholes. Let me get that straight. And the merciful nature of my other half will surely fade away as time. No, I like him. Time passes, so too will my interest in this killing game.
How best to tell me.
Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Caesura and bring this symphony to a swift conclusion. Oh wow, we just have to reach 34 days of not killing each other. That ain't gonna happen with this group. When that happens, the only one rule remaining will be that of survival of the fittest.
Is that?
So kind of like a sudden... Oh no, okay, it's not peace, it's sudden death match. So kind of like a sudden death match?
Oh.
I guess when we get like lower in numbers, I could see that happening, or it might be more likely to happen.
If that helps you understand, then so be it.
Aye.
True chaos will be brought forth. The bonds forged throughout your time here will be mercilessly trampled as I turn friend against friend.
Pretentious.
Allies betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought. The most cherished of ideals broken for the sake of self-preservation. And at the end of it all, specters of agony and shame will linger over the ruins of Bidokukawa with a single prayer on their lips.
Such harmonious screams.
Only one will remain, the rest will burn.
Okay, down to one person. A painful shiver courses through my body. I recognize that phrase. It was the hint given to us at the beginning of the escape room. The ever-growing dread I had been nurturing throughout the creature's cruel explanation takes on a new form. A vision of the destroyed academy, or corpses strewn across the courtyard as the authorities frantically, hopelessly search for survivors. Is this what he's going to do to us?
Want to murder anyone yet?
Please forgive me if I'm being a little too vague about what will happen. In truth, I would like for much of it to remain a surprise. And by the looks of things, a bit of secrecy can leave a lasting impression. Tee!
Not faking, pal.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
So that must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here very long.
We're all going to die in a month or so, is that it?
Hear me
Well, no one's fate is set in stone. I wouldn't count on a miracle, though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
The procedure, I guess it's just kind of, even more of an incentive to get them to kill the regular way. They have more of a chance of surviving, it seems like, at least.
The procedures of the class trial are well defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than taking your chances with an unknown rule set.
I think you would.
Threatening. As that may be, we will not bow to your whims.
Unacceptable.
None of us. None of us will commit murder.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say. I have played these games before. that is not going to happen. But they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of righteousness to keep up appearances.
It kind of does seem like maybe they've done killing games before, too.
No matter, it'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust.
Cut the humor. This farce has gone way too far.
It's messed up.
Yeah, this ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we're ganging up on you?
Moment.
To turn the tables so suddenly, only a demon could bring about such a swift change in fortune.
Jesus Christ!
I love that sprite, dude. It is low-key a jump scare. Someone call the police, call the Navy, call animal control.
Oh my.
If only, but there isn't service here, Tux.
I am deeply
I
disappointed.
suspected as much. It is simply inconceivable that he would allow us to contact the outside world after going through all this effort to contain us.
This is the outcome, then.
As such, there is not much we can do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm and... Stay calm! Stay calm when this hellspawn is enticing us with breaking the sixth most important commandment. Wait, sixth most important commandment? Girl, is murder the sixth most important to you? Are you serious?
Six, that one has to be at least number 2 after the one that says you need to take the day off on... Girl!
I guess you're just lazy.
Okay, it's bad.
Okay, it's bad. I suggest we run. It probably can't chase all of us at once.
I would never.
No, I won't force anyone to fend for
What a
themselves.
shame.
Okay, you can be the meat shield then. Someone distract this fucking monkey or something. The rest of us can swim to safety.
I'm a little
Joke
concerned.
empty. We're miles away from the mainland.
I'm gonna strike.
I could try throwing my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage.
How dare you?
I can hear you, you know.
Too late to back down.
Oh, I got it. Throw the short one.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yes! How dare!
How violent! I think throwing people will just make it more angry. We must find a way to resolve this. Girl.
I love to do Lulu, but still.
I didn't mean
This
to.
is all too much. Aw, Fan. I love Fan. She's such a sweetie. She's such a little sweetheart. Coco, how could you do something like this? Oh, she loves Coco, just like me.
Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse
Aw.
for Mascot.
I miss Coco. Can you bring him back?
I am Bazado Saru, Vice Counselor at Bito Kukawa Academy.
Okay.
And unequivocal master of your minds and bodies.
That's interesting. I feel like Coco was actually kind of the main counselor.
And
And they're
if
the
you don't
vice
think
counselor.
about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job.
Oh, hey, you get intro too. Why are your hands blurred out? Your nails too slay?
Wells, curse
Oh, is he?
you.
Oh, are they flipping us off? Is that it? I'm dead. That explains why he's been so violent and cruel in comparison.
Ah, darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey back. That one seemed a lot nicer. Y'all tried to kill him.
Like, if you're going to show a bias towards my lesser half, at least be discreet about it.
You have some gall.
Since you had the gall to make such a diminutive comparison, I should probably mention that all the rules I brought up are just a formality.
Your lives are
If you piss me off too much, I might just snap your neck on the spot. And that last comment, you put you on thin ice, Twinkle Toes.
Inconceivable.
That's so
You
arbitrary.
should be ashamed.
No wonder you're so set on killing each other. No being with conscience could devise a system so outlandishly cruel.
Eek, we're all gonna die, aren't we?
What nonsense
I was
is
not prepared
this?
for this at all. Useless! You're all fucking useless! I'll show you cruel and arbitrary! Eat shit, bonobo, bitch!
That's impossible!
What are you throwing? No, wait! Oh shit. Shoko runs towards. Oh no! Shiori's gonna die! Fuck! She's gonna try to cover for Shoko. Shoko rushes towards the malevolent creature, screaming and flailing his limbs in abject rage. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's coming! In an instant, the futility of Shoko's impassioned assault is made abundantly clear. Okay. They got Shoko so far. I was like, I feel like Shiori is gonna die any second now. Ugh.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Its tail scarf had tripled in length, constricting Shoko's neck like a bloodthirsty silken python. Every so often there's an... Oh, God, are they choking him? Every so often there's an audibly desperate gasp as it lets loose its grip, just enough to keep Shoko alive. Yikes.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot.
It does kind of...
It's maimed in the process.
Does kind of low-key seem like Bizarro Saru has played these games before. They keep referencing like previous stuff.
That's...
Fuck you.
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way to show these idiots how serious I really am.
Damn.
Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Dissect him with those nails. Oh, no! I like Shoko. Surely not. I feel like Shiori's gonna come in and die instead. But we'll see. Shoko flails about like a dying animal, furiously scratching and clawing at his neck to no avail. His weakened circles of terror pierce the depths of my soul, but the cold and heavy hand of fear holds me firmly in place.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please,
Oh
let
no,
him go.
oh god.
We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own
Oh
actions,
god.
you're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable.
Jesus.
You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains. I wasn't. Yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable green.
Girl, stop talking, you're making it worse.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Please let him go, Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir. We're begging you.
Finally, we reach an understanding.
Seems like they might have talked him down.
Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms.
Oh yeah, I guess they called them airworms because they got in through a rigged process.
Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for. Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a directed announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try.
He's not the brightest.
Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid. I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences. Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again. I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
Damn. Oh, Jesus. It effortlessly tosses Shoko towards us like a ragdoll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain before his limbs, oh shit, I guess he just passed out, abruptly go limp. We rush to his side and recoil upon seeing the dozens of blood-red marks carefully traced in the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Oh, dude, he messed him up.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted
Jesus.
for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now
Jesus.
for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
Yeah, I was like, we need to get out of here, man. At that moment, the ceiling lets loose a fine cloud of mist, cloaking the air in a sea of gray. Bye-bye. This small yet imposing figure melts away in the smoke, his voice growling ever loudly.
Trying to poison us?
Yeah, I guess he's just gonna move him to the other area.
We have to get out of here. Hold your breath for as long as you can. The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left.
She didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprint towards the exit, covering our mouths and noses as best as we can. Okay, I guess just to get them to leave. I take a moment's glance behind me and see the professor scooping up Shoko in her arms, before chasing after us with labor breath. Oh, nice! Another CG! Oh, looks so good! As we fly through the door in a mindless sprint, we find ourselves greeted by a formless blackened sky. Unable to see it, race forward with reckless abandon, praying that unseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities would fail to meet me on my path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Oh shit! He's chasing us? I decided I did want to murder one of you guys!
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me. There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Oh my god.
Got it!
Professor Nakagawa's confident instructions temporarily stifle my panicked aimlessness. We heed her words and pass by a set of towering walls, their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually our eyes adjust enough to trace the outline of a building from the murky shadows. We rush towards it, find an entrance, and push through two sets of doors. We at the academy! Yep. Oh yay! Welcome, class! What a lovely welcome! We made it. It doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. The last to arrive are Professor Nakagawa, who gently draped Shoko over a nearby table, and Uda, who burst through the door soon after. Okay, I think Shiori does seem like a good professor. I changed my mind again. She's no longer sussy.
Students.
She's trying really hard to, save Shoko. Well, she's just doing that to make us think she's not sussy. I don't know. I think overall I'm leaning towards her being good again. It's gonna flip-flop every 10 minutes though. Just be forewarned. Phew, I'm glad we all made it here safely.
This is...
My word, you ran here in heels while carrying Shoko? Yeah, for real.
Well, maybe.
It wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking. Don't let him hear you say that. Would one of you help me carry him to a dorm room so we can rest?
Without question.
Of course, you've done more than enough already.
Oh.
Dorm rooms! Oh shit, we got dorm rooms? I check my surroundings. Of course I remember this place. This is the lobby of the school dormitory. This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room, along with water and electricity. It was the safest place I could think of, seeing how it's pitch black outside. I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on.
We can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here. Mara ignores a protesting Professor Nakagawa and proceeds to pound on the door with a tightened fist. What the fuck is locked? Seriously, it was unlocked only moments ago.
Thinking sounds.
You don't think that evil monkey predicted we would come here, do you?
There's nothing wrong.
Probably. Out of the frying pan into the fryer. It looks like we're back to square one.
Perhaps.
Well, there is some good news, at least. Can you all take a look at that door over there? She points at a door over to the room's left side. Fan walks over and opens it.
Score, it's a pantry. These boxes all seem to be filled with tools and food.
Oh, and they're all, Coco, or I guess, Busaro? Oh gosh, I forgot how to say the name. Yes, some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. We can keep plenty of food here for students. Okay. With these supplies and the bedrooms upstairs, we should be safe until morning.
Nothing.
Fine, I guess we should stay put for now. Now then, today has been nothing but horrifying developments, and I'm sure we're all exhausted. For now, I suggest that we go upstairs and get some rest, since we're finally safe. Ah! missed you. I'm sorry. Holy shit, it's back! I can't believe I let him take control like that again. What kind of counselor attacks his own student? Oh, you did a traumatized little guy. Oh, Biz. Okay, I can just call him Biz. Oh, well, Mom, think of me when I get charged with assault and battery. Do you have a mom?
Tricking me.
Do monkeys even have mothers? I thought they hatched from cocoa. Girl. I guess she probably doesn't get that much of an education being a test subject and all. And I threatened you all to kill each other, and I don't know how I can ever come back from this. This is unforgivable. It's okay. It was Biz who said that, not you.
I give up.
Whoa, hold back there. I thought you were the one who trapped us here. Well, I was, but that was only for healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear. I read in a book that escape rooms could help students learn to cooperate. That's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
I feel like the furnace part was not necessary, though. Learn to cooperate. We nearly got burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? Okay, yeah, it was Biz that added that part. Abe, no wonder you hated me. I failed at my job as a counselor. Ah! Yes, we get it already. Stop crying. I know it helps to kill bacteria, but it's crossing a line.
Come on, Coco.
Oh, sorry.
You're
So if I'm hearing correctly, you're unable to control that thing that took over you
You
earlier.
should be ashamed.
How pathetic.
I'm trying my best.
I'm trying. Oh, you're trying his best. I like little tree girls I've said too.
I'm not
He's
bad.
probably the one who rigged those escape rooms with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control. Toa takes a look at her cocoa pad and frowns.
I spit in your general
These
direction.
excuses are pertly lame, even if you went through the trouble of putting them in ticks for me.
Remember?
That's true. Even if Fizz is the one who's doing all of this as your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happened to Shoko and everyone else.
I failed you.
I wish there was something I could do to help. I know.
You say?
You can help us all leave this island. You'd be the best counselor ever if you did that.
Exit stage right.
Put your mouth where your money is, counselor. Help us escape the cruelty of your demon doppelganger. Well, we're gonna be working with Coco the whole time to leave. That's cute.
Here's the
Sorry,
problem.
everyone, but Bizarro Saru has kind of taken control over the whole island.
I wasn't trained for
He's the only
this.
one that can let you guys out. I don't think he wants to anytime soon. What kind of lame-ass bullshit excuse is that?
I don't make the rules.
There's a lot of things that I just can't do. Helping you guys escape is one of them. Come on, you can at least try, Coco. Come on. They're gonna hate you otherwise. I tried it. If I tried it, he'd likely take over and kill everyone. Just out of spite. Okay, maybe we don't do that. That sounds like a pretty bad outcome.
Whoa, chill.
Never mind. We don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anywhere near us again. Thanks.
I don't encourage that.
Please believe me. I don't want this killing game. I'm a pacifist. I don't even eat fruit because it hurts their feelings.
Heed these words.
Inanimate fruit gives life by the devil. This entire school is a playground of sin.
Shame on you.
Those are definitely words. Please don't be mean to me. Biz always tries to take over me when I'm feeling sad. Oh.
Be.
Yes, exactly. Y'all have to be nice to the monkey or else he'll turn evil again. I feel like it is kind of like, I don't know, like a trauma response or something. It's kind of weird because, it seems like Coco was just made to be like an AI, but I feel like it probably has like maybe some kind of human in it, or maybe I guess it could just like a AI that went rogue, like it was so like what's the word, intelligent, that once it got abused it developed this evil side. But it does seem like the two are connected, you know what I mean? Is that a threat? Are you saying we'll be killed if we don't coddle you at every turn? No, of course not.
Please grow.
You're unable to
as a
aid in our
person.
escape, it seems. I assume a similar rule applies to stopping these so-called class trials from happening.
Listen to your counselor.
Yeah, directly preventing a murder would cause Biz to take over. Yay! But at least I can give you guys 3 meals a day and a warm, cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice? You guys are gonna die off slowly, but I mean, our comforters are so nice.
Wow, wow.
I know I'm risking our lives by saying this, but wow, you're totally useless.
He sucked.
Aww. I bet it's only pretending to be on our side while secretly working against us. Standard good cop, bad cop bullshit. It's gonna be like Monami, where they treat him badly. Fear not, friends, for Mario Kokume, striker extraordinaire is unfazed by such simple coercion tactics.
Up and at 'em.
That actually kind of makes sense. Kind of.
If you're good, I'm
If the
good.
bad one mistreats us enough, we'll beg for the good one to return and perhaps even trust it.
What?
Aha, I've got it. You guys are trying to set up some clean, cheap, lazy, I know you're in there somewhere type moment, aren't you?
Is this a joke?
Even I think that trope sucks. You've truly outdone yourself, monkey. Eep, I promise, I don't actually like murder.
You're serious?
You guys really don't have to point, though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting here complaining.
We all play a part.
Yeah, such a thing would be helpful, I'm sure.
One more thing.
Oh, I know! I can provide you with motives to not kill each other! Would you like that?
Share your thoughts.
My goodness. I beg your pardon. Just a few minor nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping! I'll give you guys a flower if you don't kill somebody.
How insensitive!
I really don't think that last part is desirable. In 34 days, that creature is going to
Survive together.
According to my calculations, it's indirect enough to avoid Biz taking over. It's the perfect plan.
Kidding?
That's your solution, really?
It's a misconception.
Indeed, I can't think of a great many ways that this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees all.
But at least you're trying.
Yay!
Hooray for encouragement! Aw, him and Moe could be the only ones. I feel like Moe might be the only one who's actually nice to him. They're both head empty. I'm gonna try my best to come up with a few of these anti-motives right away. Until then, please don't kill each other, I'm begging you! Coco does what can only be described as an undiscovered genre of backflip, disappearing before our eyes. He's so adorable. I love Coco. How did it?
LOL.
So is this the part where we stare at each other with suspicion or something? Is that what we're supposed to do? You know, like that CG we usually get at the end of the prologue where we're all like kind of staring at each other. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. You guys want to stage it real quick? Students, I think it's best if you disregard everything that Kokosaru said.
Stop right now.
Don't be alarmed by this killing game business. But don't antagonize Bizarro Saru if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please, just try to stay calm until morning, all right?
Ask anyone else.
If you say so. We're on a time limit, though.
May we endure this
I
trying
assume you're
times.
speaking of the Caesura that the other half threatened us with.
Maybe.
All right, for now, please don't concern yourself with that either.
It could be.
It seems like just another intimidation tactic. An empty one, as I believe will be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact outside world, but they'll come looking for us, I'm sure of it. You're very eager to get us to stop thinking about the danger. She's still suspicious. I know you're in there, purple guy. Huh? Yato, please help me with Shoko.
We must talk.
Ignored. Very well. Yato easily picks up Shoko, throws him over his shoulder, and follows the professor upstairs. That interaction was certainly unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with Girl A. We need to. They're never gonna call Hide by her actual name. We gotta get rid of that monkey, man.
I'm certain of it.
It's just a monkey. It's not half man.
No one is perfect.
From a certain perspective, we are all not just.
Back off.
Shut up! You know what I mean. Who cares if it backflips and strangles people? It can't be invincible.
Done and done.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of central processing unit or server we can target.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo, Taro. When you've taken apart as many devices as I have, you start to pick up on this stuff.
The thought.
I adamantly disapprove of this line of speculation.
Morally correct?
The only way to leave this island is through peaceful means. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally. I feel like she's gonna like slowly lose it once people start killing, you know what I mean? I don't even know if she's gonna make it past like chapter 2, to be honest. I feel like she's gonna be so delulu during the first chapter, like, no, nobody would ever kill, blah, blah, blah. I could see it honestly being somebody who like ends up being close to her, because I feel like that would really like, I don't know, kind of like, I guess drive that kind of like, idea home, you know?
Seems right to me.
You mean the good cop monkey? I thought we established that it's faking it for some hackneyed sci-fi trope or whatever.
Like hearing this noise.
Yeah, all it's got going for it is giving us motives or something. But ain't motives meant to convince you to kill, not stop you?
Never fear.
Even if he isn't fully trustworthy, we are in desperate need of all the help we can get.
The soaring glass.
Furthermore, the soaring glass judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with.
So you know about that.
Right, but he admitted to trapping us in those escape rooms.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we could at least find his power button. Though I hope we won't have to use it. Glad we're on the same page. Since we're sure about this, I'll share a spell in the grimoire to deal with mechanical enemies.
You're gonna love it.
It's a QR code that'll fry any barcode scanner. I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it. I doubt it. Why do you have something so illicit?
A magician never reveals her secrets.
Bear with me.
No, let's not devolve into meaningless squabbles.
Should we do some asanas?
If it helps, may I suggest some asanas to help to... I like yoga and meditation and stuff, but I do feel like yoga meditation people, sometimes I swear it's like they feel like it can fix anything. And I feel like if you're not trained to like fully I don't know, what is it? Like give yourself over to the meditation, it's not as helpful as I feel like sometimes they say it is. I feel like Busho is kind of like that. Guys, I know we're all forced to kill each other. We all will die within the next 30 days, but let's hit some poses, guys. Get some of that delusion.
It can't be.
Why do you keep bringing up saunas? We're nearly cooked extra crispy in that escape room. Haven't you had enough heat?
Huh?
Whoa, cool. I had no idea someone could look so calm and so angry at the same time. I better take notes for a future performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
I never asked for this.
That creature's idea of a killing game might seem absurd to us now, but if we're trapped here for long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
For one, it'd be easy to kill me for sure. Speak up behind and it's lights out for Toya. Girl, don't advertise that! Or maybe you could manipulate me into playing the fool during the trial, since I don't hear it quite the same as everyone else. Does she get subtitles for all of us? I don't think so. I think it's just Coco. God, she is an easy target. That's sad. That's not funny.
Not listening.
That's not my fault. I use humor to cope. Toya does a quick little tap dance while spinning her ear trumpet around in her hands.
Say, does that horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Of course not. It's a prop I use to get laughs out of people.
You like jazz?
Don't worry, I got the real thing too. Though at this point, I don't really need him no more. I see. I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark, if you don't mind me saying.
You got it, chum.
Yep, my humor gets a bit weird and wacky when it feels like it.
I'll be honest.
This is quite the conversation for a group of could-be killers to have.
Yes?
If you must accuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I would place my bets on the affront to God and science, which thrives on the tears of children. Girl, what?
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me? Oh, no. God dang it, dude. Everybody's so mean to Fan. Girl, I give you the slay pass. Uda, such words are simply unforgivable.
Not a bad idea.
Why do you expect her to be a victim instead? I can't say I don't see it. God, everybody's so mean to her.
I'm scared.
Oh my, what a terrifying expression. Hopefully Momoe at least can I guess Yato, it seemed like already was gonna maybe protect fans. That's good. I could see her and Momoe getting along too.
It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do about these insults? Tell my parents? I can't. They're dead.
What in tarnation?
Oh no, how sad.
Oh.
Ouch, now I feel like the villain here. Yes, you are!
Carry on, then.
I, on the other hand, do not. I was merely speaking my mind, as I do in my sermons, girl.
This requires special attention.
Do your sermons typically involve such tactless remarks?
All is well?
I consider myself to be rather tame, at least, compared to members of certain other denominations.
Amen.
She is conservative. Pray that you never face the dread of a smiling man in monochromatic attire at your door. She's talking about Mormons?
Self-awareness.
I was like, it would be kind of funny if she was talking about Kenji. I was like, he kind of wears that too. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Toya, I gotta say something. You like jazz? I like Toya. She's silly, goofy. I feel like also Uda probably wouldn't like Kenji. I feel like Kenji is the cool pastor who's accepting and slang and universalist and chill, and then she's the super traditional type, the you're gonna burn type. You're lucky I don't have security with me. Folks like you usually get chased out by the hounds.
Let's not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out for me.
Release all negative
Let's
energies.
start with a simple asanas first. Participation for you two is mandatory.
I look fine.
Please, I haven't done stretches in years. I pay someone else to do them for me.
Tee, better start running then.
What?
I may do just that. I love that sprite. Well, it looks like they're all in high spirits. It seems they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. The professor did recommend we get some rest.
Hello?
Oh, here, are you heading up already?
Oh.
Honestly, I don't blame you. It's been such a crazy day. I would never have guessed that I'd end up in a situation like this. Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say we were kidnapped?
I'm gonna strike.
Well, yeah, I always knew of that possibility, but I expected it to be some slimy, union-based oligarch, not some crazy murderer monkey. Well, regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be taking that killing game business to heart.
I'm not
No one in their right mind would attempt something so vicious. That biz creature deserves a rude awakening. Yeah, honestly, despite this absolute dumpster fire of a day, I actually had a lot of fun. Selfie! Maybe I'm trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually liked getting the chance to meet you all. Yes, even Shoko. Oh my gosh, she's got a Monami phone. How the hell did I just now notice that? Oh my god, that's so cute. I also like her little kitty on her skirt too. Reminds me of Peanut.
Did not see that coming.
That or you finally lost it. Seriously, even the twerp? Hey, anyone with the balls to stand up to authority like he did deserves a little bit of respect in my book. That and fewer short jokes.
Yeah.
Point taken, I suppose.
Oh, you.
But enough about that, loser. You were a great exploration partner, puzzle dude. Thanks for putting up with me for so long.
Flattered.
Thanks. It was nice to meet you too.
Selfie.
All right then. I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas down.
Yeah.
Good night. Stay safe. Bye, Maru. I love you. I think Maru helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a situation like this. I think Maru probably is my favorite so far. She's pretty funny. I like Naomi too. I'm trying to think of who else. I do like Iki a lot. He's so goofy. With that, oh, and Fan. Oh, I love Fan. She's so cute. With that, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the men's dorms are on the right side. I'm trying to think. Maybe like Maru first, Fan second. You're so cute. Oh, I can actually talk to you. Don't listen to the meaty heads. For the record, I do not thrive on the tears of children. I only drink them when there aren't any blood bags around. It's not like I do. Why do you have children tears around you? That does not help your case. What about you, Maru?
I'm all ears.
I'll let you make deaf jokes if you let me make arm jokes. An enticing offer.
You got it, chum.
Want to shake on it? I'd reply back sarcastically in sign language, but I have a speech impediment. I'll take that as a yes then. Okay, I'll start. Who has 2 thumbs and hates fishing? I'm glad they're bonding at least. The posse will mount my head on a wall if they ever find out about this conversation. Okay, is that... I guess it might be the same conversation again if I click on her. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's cute. I feel like I like Uda the least, honestly, so far. I don't know, man. She's kind of crazy. Once I threatened him with disinfectant, that he then quickly abandoned his efforts to force me into a pagan exercise ritual. And she was mean to Fan and Coco, both unforgivable actions. Good for you. Onji's fun. Goodness, despite being younger than I am, you're completely incapable of doing even the simplest of stretches. Even with my assistance, how they're doing the yoga. This isn't torture! Call the Navy! Call the Secret Service! Call the bomb squad! This is a violation of Geneva Convention! You guys are having fun. Monzo.
Pure gold.
And that's why I keep it on my person at all times. Dude, with that backstory like that, only 150,000 yen is a steal! You are so gullible, dude. I feel like you're gonna get scammed. Momoe's sweet. She's just kinda dumb.
For shame!
Please, tell me you reimbursed your neighbors after you took their coupons.
Here's a good one.
I would never not reimburse them if that's what you're wondering.
Your nefarious
I know enough
deeds
grammar
end here.
to realize that doesn't work out to a plea of innocence.
What do you mean?
Would it make you feel better if I lie and say that I did?
Don't
Honestly,
get it.
I might start doing it if it helps you sleep at night.
Chikuma turns to me and whispers,
Here's a tip.
Hey, Hero, word of advice. Deep sleepers are easier to steal from.
I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away from that conversation. Okay, I think Naomi and Hide. I'm not talking. Ah! The shit! I want to talk to her though. I don't care what you want, Hero. I want to talk to the pretty lady. Damn, he is boost. Okay, Hide, let's talk. The silent treatment, huh? She actually hasn't said anything in a while. Probably best if I don't disturb her. Lamau. Beefin'. That is so funny, dude. Okay, cool. I guess I'm trying to find my dorm. Fusho. Shoko. Did they say which one mine was at? Oh my goodness, more Coco. He's so cute. Oh yeah, there it is. I wanna look at the monkey again. Monk. Oh, he's got the scarf that his evil version wears. Oh, empty dorm, interesting. I can go in the bathroom too? The men's bathroom, I don't need to use it right now, but it's good to know where it is. Okay. Interesting there's an empty dorm. It's kind of weird. There's no nameplate on this door. It's probably not in use. Weird. Weird. Okay. As I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by voices behind me. It doesn't seem like he'll be waking up anytime soon.
Concerning
I can only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, Hiroaki. You seem a bit on edge, so I'd like you to know that Shoko is now resting comfortably in his room.
Surely.
Strangely enough, not only a part of his neck was injured. A small area in the front appeared badly blistered. Weird. If he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wounds on all sides?
Perhaps.
Perhaps Bizarre Saru was going easy on him.
You certain?
Why would he do such a thing? He wants to see us kill each other, baby! And Shoko's entertaining, come on. If he really wants us to follow his game, it doesn't make sense to kill one of his players so soon.
It could be.
It could give us a common enemy, someone to fight against. That isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes. The stakes, as corny as it sounds. You could be onto something.
People of the Earth.
People of the Earth. The Earth Kingdom. Perhaps it's all murderous threats. Perhaps all its murderous threats ring hollow. If that's true, there's still a chance we can resist.
You are sorely mistaken.
Absolutely not, Yato. As your instructor, I forbid you from taking such drastic measures. If anybody can stop it, it would be Yato, but yeah, probably not. It's impossible to predict what could happen if we defy it, and I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt.
No,
it pains me to see all of this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize for bringing up such a thoughtless idea.
Trust one another.
I'm sure it'll be okay. From what I saw, morale is still high enough for us to be cracking crude jokes at each other.
Thank you.
They really are an upbeat class, aren't they?
I always had high hopes.
I was
for
initially
you.
worried that none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends already.
Without question.
And if the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, then this anti-motives could certainly help keep our spirits high. Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
It's academic.
Totally jinxed us. Once we escape and capture the people behind this, I'm sure we'll all become the best of friends. Aw. It's funny, despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future. Aw, Shiori, I'm so glad you didn't die this prologue. I really thought you would. I really thought you would. Professor Nakagawa has a small smile on her face as she says that. I'll choose to believe in her promise. I'm sure that Class 17 will bring about a future they truly deserve. Pew. Pew, she is, Mother. I bid our two medics a hopeful farewell and slide open the door to my room. Mother is mothering. She's kind of the mom of the group, really. Oh, there we go. Oh, we get a plushie! Yes, we won! Oh my goodness! So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting a lot worse. Though it does beg the question, if Biz really wants us to kill each other, shouldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? And force our hand a lot faster. Maybe Coco really is trying his best to keep us comfortable. Oh my goodness, you can see the little toy behind him. He's so cute. If that's true, then there is a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's going to try anything if we can count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. They have to come eventually. Right? Right? The twisted and possible web of today's innumerable mysteries weighs on my mind as I think. At its center lies the question most perplexing of all. Who's behind all of this? If Coco and Biz really are artificial intelligence, then the question remains as to who created them and how. As much as I want to attend, I never saw Bidokukawa as a type of school where people had such ingenuity. And yet the technology clearly exists. I can't attest to that with certainty after today. I feel like I was assuming the headmaster was the one who made them, but I feel like that might be too obvious. I guess we'll see. Whoever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. I bet they're hoping that someone will snap, hoping that someone will indulge them and join in on their vicious game. That's why they tried to convince us that we had lost our titles. This killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. What kind of person could do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I know I can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. Nor. Have you met the other students? They all seem incredibly genuine. Except Naomi. We kind of funny if Hiroaki always brought that up. Thunk thunk. A measured series of knocks interrupts my mental stupor. blinked my eyes in surprise and moved to answer the door. Is it my girlfriend? Oh, girl. What? We know her name now. Why is she still Girl A? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that mode. Okay, click. Girl A, she was almost completely silent when everyone was chatting in the dorm lobby earlier.
Hello again.
She has a name, you know. Oh, it's you. Is everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess. It's important, all right?
I understand.
Is there a reason why you need me to specifically... It's that teacher, Shiori. Girl, she is not letting it go. Professor Nakagawa.
Bear with me.
Yeah, her. She's really bad
can't
news.
be serious.
Girl, you got proven wrong. Just accept it. Not this again.
Give me a second.
No, I mean it. She's a liar and a bad one at that. The group might have bought her measly excuses, but I didn't.
That's not right.
Girl, you gotta let it go. You getting the crazy eyes. None of what she said is true. She confirmed my suspicions when she let us here. What?
I have a theory.
While the rest of you panicked and ran without thinking, I tried the door to another building, locked.
I'm done with this.
How could she possibly know that only the dorms were unlocked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Horrible!
She knows what's going on here, Hiroaki! We're all just following her script.
That's suspicious.
Isn't that any of this at least a little suspicious to you? I mean, it could be coincidence. I mean, it depends on the layout of the buildings, I guess. That's... Of course, you don't agree. No, it's just...
It's not that
do you
deep.
know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor? Huh? What does that have to do with...
Jack of all
First, you have to be
trades.
an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member and spend years assisting them as a secretary. Even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked hard.
Anyone who goes through a process as rigorous as that must be seriously committed to Bido Kukawa. I mean, she could be is Bido Kukawa in on it? I mean, that would make her committed to the sleigh.
Trust one another.
Especially since they could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of options.
Get it.
Your point being...
Am I clear?
My point is that even though I've only met Professor Nakagawa today, I trust her with my life. I can tell she's extremely devoted to the school and her title alone. Someone like that, someone like her, would never trap us all in some crazy killing game, much less lie about doing so to our faces. It's absurd. It's far more likely that the person behind this just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be jealous of Bido Kukawa Academy and its prestige. Until we have some definitive proof about any of this, I need you to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. Please? Please? Pretty please? Her attention frown gives way to a tired expression of resignation.
No!
I'm
trying my
fine.
hardest.
I won't say anything else.
I won't screw this up.
I'm sorry, I know it's a bit harsh of me, but we need... No, I understand. I need to stop thinking the worst of others. It would help if I just calm down and approach this slowly.
I wonder.
Trying to solve things like this has always given me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. I do feel that. I think that's like a thing when you're kind of like creating theories, you know? Because I get like that too whenever I make theory videos. I get really tunnel vision sometimes. I'm sorry, but thanks, Hiroaki, really. I mean, I get why she still thinks she's suspicious, but I don't know if there's really enough evidence to go ham on it, you know what I mean?
It was nothing.
No problem. I'm here if you need to talk or whatever. Yeah, I appreciate it.
See you.
Good night, I think. She leaves in a hurry, her head held down and her shoulders hunched. Bye. She seemed to take that oddly well. I assumed she'd get mad or try to fight me or something. It doesn't matter though. I'm glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. Now, where was I? Alright, I was trying to sleep. My final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? That do seem important. Could it really be a coincidence that this happened just months after he was arrested? I know he wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. If only I could talk to him right now. I think I might actually want one of his cheesy pep talks for once. Oh, is that his dad or some shit? You are a Nepo baby, aren't you? You at least know him. Okay. No wonder he got so fucking upset when Naomi said that. I guess I'll have to be the one to motivate myself this time. At the very least, he's like his, you know, he was like his instructor or something. This game of death and cruelty. So long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're going to lose it. Yes, the defining trait of a Bidokukawa ultimate student. Achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. Oh yeah, I think that was on his profile, now that I think about it. That is my goal. Once I accomplish that, I will finally have the right to call myself the ultimate apprentice. I totally forgot about that.
Surprised to see me?
Amidst the barren halls, she lies awake in the dead of night with an agonized expression.
Oh my god, are we getting Biz Theater?
Worthless.
How pathetic.
All of
If any semblance of justice existed in this broken, meaningless world of ours, her efforts would likely have borne fruit.
My, oh my.
Alas, such concepts of fairness are mere tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this
I can only
turns out.
presume that the mask she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath.
Okay, Slay Biz.
And so, our performance begins. The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles. It's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed.
Yeah, the protagonist is Hiroaki. I mean, it's kind of sus to be related to, you know, like, you know, a murderer who's also the headmaster of the school. That's a little room for suspicion. Oh god, everybody else in the group is gonna freak out whenever they find out. Oh yeah, 16. Even though Shiori's here. Whoa.
Of course, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them.
Oh, there's a traitor, isn't there?
Just you,
of course.
my wonderful audience. Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms.
Makes sense, especially since like in this game, it's gonna like there's a companion to like the Blackened. Of course, there would be a companion to Biz too.
I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow.
It kind of seems more like I guess there might be the mastermind. No, they wanted to get rid of him actually, the traitor or whatever. Never mind.
Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Ah, nice! Oh, that was so good, dude! Prison where no voice can reach. Ah, the pixel version's cute. Airworms exterminated, 0. Oh, this is so good so far! I'm really loving it. I'm really digging it. I like how they tried to do, like, you know, some stuff kind of differently to, I don't know, kind of make it, I guess, like, yeah, just kind of differentiate it from other fangans. I mean, like, I guess for me, I've played a lot of fangans, so a lot of times the prologue can kind of drag a little bit for some fangans, just because, like, it usually is, like, the same rules over and over again. But I feel like this one and Eden's Garden both did a really good job of, like, making sure to make it, like, really to make the prologue really interesting, so it kind of, like, keeps you engaged the whole time. So I really enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. But yeah, congrats to everybody who, you know, worked on this. Oh yeah, Livewire too! That's one of my mods. There's Spanish Fly in the chat, but yeah, you did a great job writing this live. I know you worked with some other people, but you guys all did a really good job. We all worked really hard to get to this point. Y'all did amazing. This was fantastic. I really, really enjoyed it. I'm excited for Chapter 1. I know you guys got a long road ahead. I'm sure Chapter 1 is going to be an absolute monster to create, but I'm looking forward to seeing it. What do you guys think so far? Who are y'all's favorite characters? Like I said, I think I do like Mari the best. She's so goofy. She's so funny, dude. Even though she is shady, she's very funny. Then probably Fan after that. I don't know who third would be. It's kind of hard because there's a lot of characters I really do like. Like I like Iki a lot. I like Anji a lot, and I like Naomi a lot. I feel like all three of them are kind of like tied for 3 right now. I haven't decided which one I like the best. I do kind of like Naomi just. I feel like Naomi does kind of stand out a bit more just because the fact that she was like beefing with Hiroaki a bit. That was fun. I didn't expect us to have beef so soon. Excuse me. Oh man. Yeah, I really loved this fan game. It was great. It feels like unreal, honestly, to kind of play it after so much time. But it was worth it, I gotta say. I'm really glad that y'all changed up the rules too. I'm so excited to see that. Oh yeah, Hide's great too. Shoko. Oh yeah, I do love Shoko. Shoko is so funny. And yeah, Michael cooked with the music, man. The music is so good. Character, of course, is Mario. I feel like a lot of people do like Mario. Oh yeah, and of course, Coco. I can't forget about poor little Coco. They're gonna be so mean to him, man. It's gonna be like Monami all over again. So sad. I always hated it when they were mean to Monami and Danganronpa 2. I was like, no, she's trying to help. I feel like it's gonna be the same thing. You know, he's just gonna be trying his best. Awesome! Thanks guys so much for watching. This was so fun. I'm so glad, yeah, we finally got to play this game. I really, really enjoyed it. I had a great time. A huge shout out to the team. I know Shlyn was in the chat the whole time, and I know Michael. Oh yeah, Michael's still in the chat too. I'm not sure if there's any more of the creators in the chat, but thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for making this game, for making it free too. God, it's so professionally made. I really appreciate it, and of course, Livewire in the chat too. So thanks guys for tuning in, and of course, huge thanks to the Kill Cure team for making such an awesome project. I'm excited to see where it goes. And yeah, I'm not totally sure what I'll be posting this week. I think it's gonna be a very busy week, so it might be a slower week in terms of streams and videos. I'll keep y'all posted though. But yeah, thanks guys so much for coming, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!